What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope you are all very well. Welcome to a Crisis Core stream. We are on Chapter 4 and we are going to be getting straight into some story content. Haven't done as many missions as we are going to do the last time, I think it's fair to say. With that said, yeah, our schedule for the week there in the chat. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday will be Crisis Core, which is our current game at the moment, unless we get finished, of course. Thursday, myself and Gecko finished Gears 5 the last time, but we still have the DLC, so we'll be jumping into that. Friday we'll be at the DSF with AEW Fight Forever. I want to give the Stadium Stampede mode a whirl. If that ends up being dead, or if there's just no one playing or whatever, we might jump into some of the Turtles fighting games. If it is good and all goes well, look at the Turtle fighting games. They're still on the agenda for some stage. So don't worry, we'll be getting to them. And there's always Street Fighter to fall back on if we're really stuck. But we'll hopefully be messing around with Stadium Stampede mode in AEW Fight Forever. That is it. Upcoming games: the Neo 2 DLCs, Dragon Age Origins, Stray, Stanley Parable, scattered in between them. That is what's going on and what's coming up. Discord, as always, as ever, for any other updates on stuff. Without further ado, I think let's jump on in. Let us jump on in. We'll have to, of course, watch our badass intro, and we will. It's like it's practically obligatory. Use it as an excuse to sip down some awake juice. Hey, Crows, how are you? Shout out for a friend, Crows. You know where everything is going with the remake? I feel we have Dirge, we have Advent Children. I think they're going to keep doing sequels. I just feel it. I feel they will continue on. I should have gone to bed 3 hours ago. I know that feeling. Like I said the last day, we've done kind of all the missions we are going to do. So we're gonna actually do some honest to God story content today. Talk to the best girl.
The exit? That door. Going already?
Spitfire, get the hell out of here. We are actually going to do story stuff today and not flute around inside content. For once in my life.
Then look at the flowers. A little more.
I don't want to leave Aerith though. She's literally the best. Look at her. I guess we have to.
Are you always here?
Yeah. So, where are you going?
Don't know.
Time is it in Ireland? It's about 8:30 at night.
I'll take you.
Where?
Dunno.
You can take me anywhere,
You
Aerith.
just want to spend more time with me.
Smooth sack.
Yeah.
Huh?
I love how forward Aerith is. No, Monday.
We're under the plate, right? Sector 5. The slums.
Yeah.
I think it's Monday. Unless I'm losing my mind.
Over
It is.
That way. There's lots of people. And you can go above.
Ah. Well, I should be good once I make it there. All right? Lead the way.
Okay, let's go.
I love Aerith has this this nicey nice reputation, but in reality, like, she's actually super forward and
You think flowers would grow here?
definitely Crows, get your sleep. It's way too late for you. Effective today, Zach Fair has been promoted to Soldier First Class. Woo, we did it.
Most people who live in the slums don't have nice things to say about Shinra. I mean, how could they? None of you Shinra people care at all about the people who are living underneath the plate.
Hey, it's still a ways.
Most people who, I mean,
To wake up and true. That was literally me last night. I think I tapped out at like I was doing some video editing and hanging out on Chatterley's stream, and I think I like went to bed at like 5 AM and had to be up for work, and it was like, oh noes.
You think?
Around here, you'll find junk that above plate folks throw away. Well, it may just be junk to you, but for us, it's a key source of income. Around here, well,
Okay.
Hey!
Yeah.
Monsters!
Oh, there we go.
Not a problem. I'll deal with them.
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you. I've got this.
You've got this?
Oh yeah. Stay back, okay?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're amazing! You're so strong.
Strong. Like a monster, right?
Zach, what's wrong?
Nothing. Now, let's move.
Hey, Shadog, yeah, it sure is story time. We've done more than enough missions.
Hey, I looked good, right? What?
Dunno.
Come on, flatter me.
Alright, Zach. Let's go.
They're both so flirty.
Hello?
Well, it's actually damage didn't matter there. It was the fact that I have, because they both went down from death status, so it was actually, imbued status effect rather than outright damage.
People who come from the slums, they fall into one of two categories. They either hate Shinra, or they idolize it. I'm the latter. One day, I'll find me a Shinra executive, and live the good life. I mean, if I could marry the Shinra president, that would be the true Midgard dream. Oh, if only I had the chance. People who come from
Okay, we're repeating dialogue with her. No, I did 40% of them. Although we can't see them from here. So I was trying to keep doing around 10% a chapter.
Shouldn't we get going? More monsters will come.
Let them come. Hey, Heather, how are you? 110 minutes, nice, nice. The one thing I'd say, Heather, like, it's not the nicest thing to do in a game sometimes, but if you ever get stuck in 10, you always have the option to go grind, and it'll always help you. It'll never really hurt you. So you can always, if something's tricksy, you can always just go away and kind of fight for a while, half an hour, and you'll come back and be a lot stronger. It's a good way to do things sometimes. Can get you out of a jam.
Hey, wait!
So, here we are.
Yep. Something wrong?
The slums look just like any other town.
You've been learning. Good, good, good.
Of course. Lots of people live here. Hey, inside that gate, there's a market. There's so many great shops there. Are the slums strange to you?
This is the Sector 5 slums. Beyond the gates is the market. And there's a church further down the street. The other way, beyond the rubble, is Sector 6. There's a park near there.
The market's this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go exploring. Dear fan club members, we have some very sad news to share with you today. We've decided to dissolve Keepers of Honor upon receiving word that Angelo was killed in action. We sincerely thank you for your membership. Our last event as a fan club will be a memorial service near the church, organised by club volunteers. This will be an opportunity for us to gather one last time and pray that he rests in peace. We look forward to seeing you there.
Lately, the Shinra company seems to be having a lot of problems. I heard that you first were killed in action. Well, I guess it has nothing to do with us, really.
I know the feeling, Heather. I think last March I did like 20 days of 14 hours in a row and nearly killed me.
This is the Sector 5 slums.
A couple of streams on top of that. Actually, I think I kept a relatively normal streaming schedule. It was a lot though. Seemed Hollander's favourite t-shirt is the one with a logo of Menora's famous canned apples. Can a guy love apples that much, or do you suppose he has other ties to Menora? Apparently with all the confidential information they handle, the guys in the science department aren't allowed to leave the company, even if they screw up or lose out in the rat race. That puts them under a lot of stress. Maybe Hollander's t-shirt helped him relieve some of that, huh? This is a report on our memorial service. All of us in attendance read from Loveless, Genesis' favourite work, prayed for his soul. On a lighter note, we are happy to report that the Apple jewellery was a smashing success. We're We're planning to sell them online to those of you who could not attend the event. If you would like one, simply reply to this address. Supplies are limited, order now.
It's been a while since I came out from the country, but I still can't get used to life in Midgard. The air was cleaner back home. Here under the plates, I feel like I'm suffocating.
Oh, she has something.
Uncle, when are you coming back?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
No, I'm waiting for Uncle to come back. He said that there's lots of monsters right outside of Midgard. So Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgard to beat up those monsters.
And he hasn't come back?
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
Okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a new mission. Didn't know the Batman shirt. It isn't. Oh, interesting. I see the... Yeah, I see what you mean. Shirt streak is showing up as out of stock. Why would that be? Well, we can give you a free one, Shadog, seeing as it's busted. If you like. Technical issues, if you want to pick one, seeing as you brought it up, raised it to our attention. You can't accept it.
Hey, wait.
Well, you see, it's... This is Twitch's screw up, not mine. It's the way I'm putting, the way I would look at it.
That's not fair! That boy, he always gets to play Sephiroth. I always have to be a monster, and I hate it.
Was the shiny vest, hang on, this one? Is it tank?
We're playing soldier. I'm soldier first class. Sephiroth! Monsters, you've met your match. We're playing soldier. I'm soldier first class. Sephiroth! Monsters, you've met your match.
I'm just checking back up through chat to make sure no one did redeem it and I didn't miss it. It suits today. We do have the Batman tank shirt that's we could leave open and is on team. We could go with that, the Ampy one.
I really like the park a lot. Not as much as the church, of course.
Of course.
I really like the park a lot. Not as
This thing. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Or there is, I sure as shit can't see it. Just leave the counter as it is. No up, no down. Yeah, that's probably fair. We can do that.
Wait.
But see, I feel like I have to throw on a shirt because otherwise then it's not a streak. Because then we did go a stream without wearing a shirt. We'll pick a nice stopping point when we hit a save point or something. I think I'll throw on Well, someone, probably the other Batman one.
Kind of stuffy here.
You okay?
I know why. There's no sky here.
You forgot a joke.
We don't need this sky.
You're under this plate all the time. You normally miss seeing the sky, no?
Sorry, I'm not normal.
How's that?
The sky frightens me, like it's sucking me in.
Aerith doesn't like the sky, that's right. We do know that.
Normal is overrated.
You think so?
I know. One day, I'll show you a pretty sky. It won't be scary. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
Oh, poor Aerith. The Roddy Strong neck gimmick was kind of great. Is kind of great. I wonder will he keep it or stay with it for a while. I suspect he might. Is this... Buy one get one free. Buy one get one what? Welcome order free. Hang on, it's order free and buy one get one free? Maz soft drinks. Ooh, there's coffee. I always want coffee. I don't think there is any.
Hey, wait!
It is super goofy.
Huh. Looks like an interesting place.
Yeah. Wanna take a look?
Whoa!
Hey!
Sorry.
Be careful, huh?
Okay. Sorry again.
Man, that hurts. Huh? Wait. What the?
Zach just got robbed?
My wallet's gone.
Yep.
Oh no!
That little brat. He just stole my wallet. Aerith, wait here, okay? I'm gonna go catch that kid and get my wallet back.
Bruno's his name.
Bruno? You know his name?
Yeah, I know him. Just a little. He doesn't do things like that.
But
If he really stole from you, I'm sure he had good reason. Hey, I'll go look for him. Zach, you wait here.
All right, I'll wait here. But I'm pretty antsy.
Yeah, I know.
That obvious? Theft is theft, no matter the reason. I'll have to give him a good scolding.
Yeah, the Dynamite in New York is shaping up to be a really, really good looking one.
That's it.
Wrestle Dream isn't looking bad either.
Stolen. I'm gonna look for Bruno too. I think he went that way.
But the Zach was just there doing squats while he was waiting.
What? A kid? Go outside these gates? Nobody's gone through these gates in a while.
I think so, yeah.
What? A kid? Nobody.
Pretty sure it is in New York.
Welcome, shopper, to the item shop.
Can I buy stuff?
Shopper?
Apparently not. Oh man, why am I missing one? Hmm. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. On the ground beneath our aerial city of Midgar, and in the shadow of its place lie the slums. They also symbolize one of Shinra's distortions. The reports of children forming gang in the harsh environment they call home. To look away from this will surely cast a large shadow on Shinra's future growth. It's my hope that we members of Soldier can rise up to address this distortion. We have managed to compile Genesis's theories on Lovelace's final act into one single volume. We are going to publish this book ourselves and decided that the book will be the basic text for future studies. Participants in the Lovelace study group are required to purchase a copy.
Hey, mister. You look pretty busy.
Oh, are you looking for someone? This exit leads to the path to go above the plates. It's possible he went that way.
Anything from gifts for your loved ones to common, everyday use items. If you need accessories, get them right here.
I do need accessories, but you're not selling me anything.
If you need
I am a carpenter that travels all over the world. I keep my materials here, so hands off. I am a carpenter.
Whatever.
If you need materia, you've come to the right place. Everything from top of the line to cheap junk.
Huh, so all them shops are there, but they ain't selling me shit. I guess we're going out this way. We can crank this out real quick, it's 2-star, it'll only take a second. Oh, we don't have any treasure? Alright. Let's go fight the thing.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Well, they don't like the death status, apparently. And that Shinra soldier wasn't there before.
You! Oh, no! Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol. You! Oh, no! Never.
Hmm.
Oh, this.
Can you talk to this girl?
Hey, mister.
Did he go out from here? Hey, you there! Did a kid come running this way? A little boy?
a little boy? Don't know. Although, children never come this way.
I see.
Got your pocket picked, did you? Happens all the time here. But you're gonna have a hard time finding the thief on your own. Ask folks around here nicely, and they might help you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Right. I'll ask around here, for starters.
I already do that. I'll ask around again.
Kid? Go outside these gates? Nobody's gone through these gates in a while.
Oh, here we go.
Excuse me. Got a minute?
What is it?
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around? He looks like this.
Sure, I'll help you. Bruno, you said? Yeah, no problem.
You're the man! If you see him, it'd be great if you could catch him too. Where did he go?
Zach enlisting help.
There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him! He got away!
I did try to grab hold of him.
Did you though?
Unfortunately, he managed to steal my most prized materia. And well, once he used it, there was no chance.
Ooh, materia. What do you got?
You too! You didn't even try to chase him.
Come on now, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
Not yet, but give me time. Please?
So there's certain people we have to talk to. Alright, I'll talk to this little bozo.
Hey kid, was it you who took my wallet, by any chance?
Oh, come on! You saw! I've been here the whole time.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm sorry.
Probably doing lookout.
It's fine.
Keeping sketch, as we would say.
Pocketed, right? If you're looking for the guy, I'll help you out. Well, I have some leads I can give you, but you have to give me a potion in exchange.
You're a broker?
You can't get something for nothing, mister. But trust me, my information's good. Thank
Potion, you can have it.
Oh, hey, he's right behind you, mister.
Huh? What gives? He's gone. Hey, if you know where he might go, tell me.
Huh? I just gave you some information. If you want to know more, give me another item.
Give me a break.
It's potions, we have loads of them. We possibly have like 90 something of them.
There!
Really? Where? Hey, kid, that wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
Let's keep this going.
Thank you. Oh, look, there!
Really? Where? Hey, kid, that wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey, you catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
I think it's just repeating at this point.
Oh, look, there!
Really? Where? Hey, kid, that wasn't the information you just sold me, was it?
Hey,
poor
you
Zach.
catch on fast. Are you ready to buy some more?
Nah, I think we're done.
Not on your life. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
All by yourself. Excuse me.
Welcome. What do you need?
No, I'm not shopping.
All right.
I'm looking for a kid named Bruno who took my wallet. Maybe you've seen him around?
See, Zach, that's where you give the whole, oh, I'd love to buy this, that, and the other, but I can't.
He looks like this.
Never seen him, but I'll keep an eye out.
You're the man. Thanks. Where did he go? There he is! Hey, mister! That's him! Get him!
Whoa, whoa! This kid's pretty fast.
Hey, what's the deal? He's gone.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really not that quick on my feet.
You had no intention of chasing him.
No, that's not true at all.
Come on, man.
Oh, I see. I'll come back.
Hey, Aerith,
Zach!
did you find him yet?
No. But give me more time. I'll find him.
Okay, I believe in you, Earth. What about you, kiddo?
Hey there. I'm looking for someone. A little boy named Bruno.
Yeah, I know Bruno. You must want to find him badly. I'll bring him here for you, okay?
You will?
Yeah, stay right here.
All right. I'll be waiting.
I reckon we've been had.
Ugh, that's it. How far did she have to go? Huh? Hey! That's the kid who took...
Oh no, you talked too soon. You know, I was just about to catch him.
Weren't you trying to help him get away?
No, I wasn't. That's so mean.
Come on, man.
Zach!
Hey, Aerith. Did you find him yet?
That boy is really fast.
Okay, so now what? Oh, there it's there.
Oh. Hey, excuse me. I'm looking for a little boy named Bruno. He looks like this.
I haven't seen... Wait, I did see him.
Really?
That way, I think.
That way?
He went the other way.
Yes, way down there.
Great, thanks. Hey! Wait, he's over by you! He's gone. Hey, lady, what gives?
I didn't mean to trick you. I just have really bad eyesight.
Sure.
Come on, man.
Come on,
Earth
man.
is still looking. All by herself.
We can go and talk to the wonderful Iris right now. Let's talk to everyone else in the area.
Aerith, how goes?
Zach.
There's no need to look so worried. It's just bad luck. Hey, why don't we look together?
But...
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna yell at him straight from the top. I'll ask him why he did it. And I'll forgive him if it was for a good reason.
Really?
Yes, really.
Okay, let's go look.
Yeah, but we still have no leads.
If Bruno needed money, he should still be around here.
Yeah. Then you stay here and keep an eye out. I'll go take a look around town. Let's try that, okay? He didn't go this way.
Oh, we're going out the other way. Okay. I bet we're going
guess I'll
to...
take a look through the market first.
Oh, right. We're looking through the market again? Talk to all these bozos, though. Okay, here we go.
Aha! I found you!
Whoa! Okay, no more running.
Finally! Alright, you know what you did was bad, don't you? You should never steal from people.
Zach?
Because it's very, very wrong. Now, tell me why you did it.
None of your business.
What you...
Bruno, did you really steal?
Yes.
I see.
So why did you do that? You know, Aerith believed in you. No matter what I said, she insisted you're a good boy. You can shut me out, but tell Aerith the truth.
Do you need money? Tell me why.
I need medicine, but my wallet was eaten by a monster. That's why I took this guy's wallet. I thought, if he's your friend, he might give me a break.
Bruno, this was bad. You know that. Don't do it again.
Okay.
Okay, good. Now we're friends again. Zach, you agree?
You believe in him, so yes.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Okay, give me back my wallet.
You need medicine, right?
Yeah. It's for my grandpa.
I'll buy the medicine for you.
Really? Zach, are you sure?
Yeah. Buy it with my money, okay?
Thanks so... Wait! It's no good! There's not enough here!
Seriously? Okay, I'll get your money back from the monster.
But it's dangerous.
Don't you worry. Monsters around here are cake.
Okay, but I'm going too.
No, it'll be fine. Just let me handle it. Stay here and wait with Bruno.
The monsters should still be on the path that goes to the park, I think. Here's your wallet and money. There was only a little money in there to begin with. I didn't spend any.
Okay, I got it.
That's not actually true. I have 279,000 gil. This part always felt a little bit dragging, you reckon, Shadog? It's interesting. I totally understand why people feel that way at times in these games. I'm okay with these bits. They're kind of... They can be good for pacing. I know we took a big break from the story doing missions anyway, but I think you often find bits like this after a lot of shit goes down. And it's to kind of space things out. And I think I'm kind of fine with it because they flesh out the world a bit.
The park is this way.
Hey, you! Get back inside the gate now! Monsters coming out of the park in droves!
The park. All right, that's got to be them.
It's not all right! Everyone's fled! It's dangerous. You have to turn back now.
Sorry, but they owe me some money, so I have to go over and collect.
What the hell are you talking about, guy?
Hey, yo, MP, congrats on the
Don't worry
first.
about me. You know, you should get behind that gate yourself.
Shoutouts for our friend MP. Alright, we're going this way. We're gonna slice through some monsters in about 3 seconds flash.
This is them. Bruno's wallet, here I come.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That instant death
Oh yeah!
effect that we have on the sword is silly.
Oh, here we are. One wallet. Is the money still inside? Whoa! That's way more than I have.
Does he have $500,000?
Wow! You really got it back! Amazing! Ugh, it's so sticky.
Stop complaining. At least you got it back.
Zach, were you okay?
No problem at all. Piece of cake.
Literally nothing.
Thanks a lot, mister.
Call me Zach. If you need more help, just ask. You don't need to steal anymore.
Thanks, but you've got bigger money problems than me.
Jesus, kid, not in front of Aerith.
Well, maybe so. But hey, just you wait. Aerith and I, we're gonna make a fortune.
Huh?
We're launching Operation Midgar Full of Flowers, Wallet Full of Money.
Yes. Midgar full of flowers and wallet full of money.
Aerith, for real?
Yeah, for real. That's why, if you're in trouble, we can help you.
Alright, I'll come talk to you. Okay, mister. Aerith, thanks!
Get out of here, you little
Hey, Zach,
nerd.
did you mean it? Selling the flowers?
Of course. There's no turning back after this. I know. Let's make a wagon.
A wagon?
Yes, a flower wagon. With a wagon to carry lots of flowers, you could sell them all over Midgar. Oh, not feeling it?
No, it's great. Let's do it.
Oh no.
You know, I love this place. Everyone lives freely and happily.
Oh, I bet we need to talk to the carpenter dude. Let me check and see is that road still broken. No, it's not. It's working now. Alright. Do you know, Twitch has been a bit screwy. When I was putting the schedule onto the schedule tab, it was really slow at loading stuff, so I wonder if it just took a while to click on. I think some of Twitch's back end has been screwy today. So I bet we're talking to the carpenter dude. Batman and done. Hell yeah. Actually, now is the time while we're just right at a save point. So we'll be right back. Alrighty, I'll go big cam for a second just to show this off, because I think this is one that you don't really get to see the full kind of glory of it on when I'm wearing it always. So it has this on it, one side, kind of Batman thing. On the back, it has well, get rid of that arm out of the way. It's very cool. It has Batman and a load of bats. And it's kind of cutaway. It's kind of cutaway like a biker vest style thing. It's really cool. It's really cool. Like when I seen this turn up, I was like, that is actually pretty sweet. I would actually like wear that out. Go into an old rock bar or something. Now what have I done? Ash. There we go. It's a good one to tank up with. There we go. It was Ampy there, Reamplify, that we shouted out. Just there, selected it as a redeem. I think it was on Amazon. Pretty sure it was Amazon he got it. I got it from. Unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, it's pretty unique. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Like I said, I'd gladly wear it out. Right, so we have this kiddo. And this... Oh, this guy is our main objective? Alright, we'll stay away from him. I thought it would be the carpenter. So let's see, is anyone else giving out missions? This kid... Okay, let's see what these people have to say then.
Damn it. Stupid delivery service.
I'm pretty sure it was Ampy. It was a good one.
Again. They must have dropped them. Oh, say friend, you look pretty quick on your feet.
Of course.
Oh, yeah, I had a feeling about you. Now, how'd you like to do a job for me? You just need to collect materia you find on the street. It's really easy. Won't take long at all. All right, let's get started. To make things easier for you, I asked everyone in the neighborhood to stay indoors. So use those fast legs and go get some materia.
Wait, what are we doing now? See how quickly... Oh, okay. On camera.
I see you found all 20 materia for me. Your time is pretty darn good. Yeah, not bad at all. So anyway, here's what you earned. All right, come by again. There's always more work.
You were really hustling. Nice work.
Yeah, I'd probably do that, Shadog, but the problem is it's a complete pain in the backside with the headset. It doesn't really work very well. At some point I'll be switching to a microphone, not in the super near future, but I'm planning to do an attic conversion, and that'll let me... I can't use a microphone in this room because it has high ceilings, so there's too much echo no matter what I do. And it's just because the ceilings are nearly 20 feet high. But when I do eventually convert the old attic, it'll be microphone will be doable. It'll be more doable then because it's more. The headset gets all moved around and the audio is dreadful basically as well. Everything sounds very muffled and terrible.
Guessing game. We've got a lot of great prizes lined up today. Wanna play?
This kid is a little hustler.
Oh, the guy with the potions. I heard what happened. I'm sorry. I can't give you your stuff back, but instead, I'll let you play my game for cheap.
Alright. Thanks, kid.
Eric, this guy is one of the good ones. If you're gonna date anyone, choose a guy like him.
Wow, kid.
Really? He is very nice.
Okay, back to business. It's 100 gil per play, but I'll give you a discount, mister.
Yeah, why not?
The way you play this game is, you pick a number from 1 to 6. Of the 6 people who walk by this store, that number is how many you think will be kids. If the number you chose matches the number of kids who pass by here, you win! And you get the big prize. By the way, today's big prize is this. Oh, by the way, for a few extra gil, I can give you 3 numbers that I believe have a good chance of winning. Leave your fate to the stars.
Oh shit.
All right then.
What did we pick? 3? No.
Ah, too bad. All right, come. Hey, step right up, miss. We've got a lot of. Okay, of the 6, if the number you win.
Yeah, let's let her choose.
Why don't you choose the number?
Screwed the trophy.
Alright then. 1 and 6, maybe? Those are the numbers that I like. But you make the final choice.
Those are interesting choices. I have a good feeling about those too. Mister, I think maybe you should take her advice. Aerith has good instincts. Oh, by the way, for a few extra...
Get out of here, kid.
Leave your fate... All right then.
Yo! We got it.
Hey, good job, mister. You got it right. This is today's prize. You lucky devil. All right, come again soon. There'll be more items for you to win.
Okay, well we got the bingo one.
Hey, step right up, mister. We've got a... Okay, of the 6, if the number you...
Aerith.
Me? 3 and 6, maybe? Those are the numbers.
Mister... Oh. Leave your... All right.
Let's go with 3. Oh, you nerds.
All right.
Right, enough of that.
Welcome, friend. We have all the items you'll ever need. For a limited time only, we have an exquisite perfume for sale. An ideal gift for that special someone. How about it, sir? Just 300 gil.
Yeah.
How's this? Usually the price is 300 gil, but this cheaper fragrance, when blended with a fine rose oil, can be turned into quite a posh fragrance as well. Want to try blending? This perfume is only available for a...
Okay, fine, goddammit, we have to...
Welcome, friend, for an idea. How's this? This cheaper fragrance. Want to try?
Okay, we'll give it a
I
try.
like the cut of your jib, sir. Okay, let me explain the blending process.
Operate the oil spout to match the optimal amount of oil that the clerk specifies to create perfect fragrance. Drip, 1 drop. Drip, drip, 2 drops. Splash, 10. Stop the blending when you have reached the optimal amount.
The amount of oil you need
Okay,
for this
26.
perfume is this much. Make sure you count the drops that drip down. Okay, are you ready to begin blending?
Two, 12, 14, 16. Hook.
This one hits the nose. Now, adding the price comes up. Thank you for shop.
Here, Aerith. This is for you. A little present.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take a little sniff. It's a very distinctive smell.
That didn't go very well.
Can we try it again?
Welcome, friend. We have all the items you'll ever need for a limited and ID. How's this? This cheap want to try? I like the cut of...
Okay, yeah, whatever.
The amount of oil you need
25.
Make sure you count...
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
All right. Good job,
Bam.
sir. Wow, you got it just right. It smells divine. Now, adding the oil that you used, the price comes out to this. Thank you for shopping. Come again.
Okay.
Here, Aerith.
Here we go, Aerith. This is a bit better.
A little present.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take a little sniff. Wow, it smells great. Really great. Thank you so much, Zach.
Oh, does this mean you're really happy with it?
Yeah, it's almost too good to use.
Oh, really? Well, it's all yours in any case.
Master Blender. Let's go.
Oh, good. You got your wallet back. Sorry I couldn't help you before, mister. I'll tell you something to make it up to you. These days, there's a lot of scary monsters roaming around Midgar, I heard. A guy who came from Calm told me. He said he travels all over the world, but he says he's never seen as many monsters as he has around Midgar.
Ooh, we got a new mission. Okay, we can action that. No! Hang on! I didn't want to do that.
Oh, Aerith. Here with your boyfriend today?
Mm-mm. I just met
Oh
him.
dear, team.
Weren't you chasing a kid around here?
Hopefully we
earlier?
could do more
I heard
stuff.
about you from the local townsfolk. I thought you were some shady outsider, but it looks like you're a decent guy. Sorry I misjudged you. Here, take this olive branch. I have to say though, Aerith, you won't find a decent, kind-hearted guy like this very often. This one has my stamp of approval. I wish you both well.
You thought that? Actually, I just met him today. Oh, wait. Could we take a look?
Huh? You came out to go shopping?
Okay, forget it.
No, I'm joking. Go take a look.
Thank you. Just a look. I'll be quick.
Do you like this store?
Yeah, it's fun just looking.
Hey, Aerith.
Uh-huh.
To pay you back for that hello, I'll buy you something.
Your offer was one date, no?
But then you said, don't be silly, remember?
Well,
Okay, a memento. For today.
You mean it?
Of course.
Okay. I want this.
Alright, it's yours. Hold on. How's that?
Does it look right?
I think so. Yeah, it looks great.
Aww. Serpent Gribbon.
Thank you, Zach. I'll treasure this.
Yeah,
Hey, do you still have time?
I guess so. Why?
Wanna go to the park?
Hey, that sounds like a date.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Before we go to the park, could you give me 1 minute?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, awesome. So let's do this again.
Damn it. There's... Oh! You just... So... Alright, to make things easy, so use those...
God damn it. Nearly.
I see you found all 20... And wow, you were quick. I knew I saw something in you. So anyway, here's what you earned. Alright, come by again. There's always more work.
You were really hustling. Nice work.
Apparently not enough.
There's... Oh! You just... So... Alright, to make things... So use...
Oh no, come on.
I see you found... Your time is... So anyway... Alright.
Nice work.
Don't patronize me.
There's... Oh! You just... So... Alright, to make things... So use those... I see you found all 20 materia for me. And wow. So anyway... Alright.
Okay, we just need to be a little bit faster.
Nice work.
There's... Oh! Okay. There's... Oh! You... Alright, to make things... So...
God damn it, I think I missed one. No, I didn't. Fuck. Would have been fine if we...
Found all 20 materia for me. And so anyway. All right.
You were really hooked. Nice.
It's 14 seconds we have. Okay.
You. All right. To make so you.
No, come on.
I see. You're so anyway. All right.
Nice.
Okay, we are average, Ray.
There's you to make this.
Yes, no.
You found all 20 materia for me. Your time is. Wow, that's really fast. Godlike speed. So anyway, here's what
That
you
should
learned.
be it then.
All right, come by again. There's always more work.
Amazing. You were so fast. Nice work.
Woohoo! I don't think we have anything else to do here. We did the game with the kid, we did that. You're okay, we did the perfume. There was a mission for the little girl, we'll crank that out real quick. Just in case she has anything to say after doing the mission. Save before leaving. Will do. Okay, 2 treasures here. I'm gonna focus on getting them much, but these guys are 2-star bozos. There's nothing. There shouldn't be anything that's a threat to me here. That death status that I have on my sword is just getting absolutely everything lately. It literally wouldn't matter if they had all the HP in the world.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
This is very silly and I like it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We did, you'll see we found some stuff. I've broken my HP.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah.
I've also broken my damage output, which is useful for limits and things, but not regular attacks yet. We live in hope.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! We got some of them. I didn't think it was worthwhile putting them all in yet, but we got, yeah, this one does HP and that one does damage. So I reckon it was worth having them two in. I would keep the one that absorbs the elements. And I actually put in that one purely for stun, because stun is really fucking annoying. Turns out. I think I was just going through a phase where every single thing I was doing was just stunning me all the time.
Thanks for the rip. Does it look good? It's not weird, is it?
It looks great, Iris.
Thanks for the ribbon. Does it look good? It's not weird, is it?
It was like actively getting me killed.
I am a carpenter that... Anything from gifts for your loved one, if you need
You can go above the plate here. But what about the park?
Oh, I'm still going with you.
Alright, time to leave. Let's make our save.
Yeah. Oh.
outside this gate to the right, there's...
Alright, no, let's go right now.
Come on, let's go.
Sunlock is too long. I think it's, I was just fighting a bunch of, like, strong enemies that should, even with big HP, will still kill you in, like, 2 or 3 hits, so if you get stunned, you're essentially dead.
Maybe.
Do you think that they're happy?
What do you mean?
Heroes to children, protectors of the peace. But they're not normal. They get some kind of special surgery, don't they?
So they say.
Normal is best. I think so, at least. Those soldier people are kind of weird.
They're weird, huh?
And they're scary. They fight. And they love it.
Actually, I'm with Soldier.
I'm sorry. So pretty.
The face?
The eyes.
You like them? Then take a closer look.
Zach, you big smoothie.
Eyes infused with Mako energy. A soldier trademark.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
Uh-huh. But not scary at all.
It is one problem with the remake, though, to give everyone
Things haven't been normal at all.
big, beautiful eyes, so you can't really tell the soldier eyes apart very easily.
What about you, Aerith? How's your life going?
I was thinking it would be a normal day. But then suddenly, some guy fell out of the sky.
That's not all that bad. Oh.
Zach, return to the Shinra building now. Genesis has attacked us.
On my way. I'm sorry, but duty calls.
Bright blue, green.
Well, I guess I should get going then.
Earths for green.
Will I see you again?
Of course.
I hope that your friend's okay, Zach.
Huh?
You talk in your sleep.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I know that now.
Yeah, it's green.
To get to the Shinra building, I have to go through the market, they said.
Oh, this is a whole bunch of stuff. If you acquire the item below, you can add items while performing materia fusion. Mission 721, search and destroy. I think we did that already. Okay, we want to do that. 10, 1 tree character found. Alright, we can do that one. I always thought it was green in the original.
Huh. Looks like we've got more monsters.
Bear with me, I'm gonna look at oh, it's hard to tell. No, they're green in the PS1 version. Definitely. They look green to me anyway.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, Google says she has green eyes, so I'm not losing my mind.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna go back to the church just out of curiosity, because they mentioned Genesis fans or something doing something at the church.
Conflict resolved.
Later!
So I wonder if there's something
Activating combat
here.
mode. Conflict resolved.
Probably not, but we'll take a little peek. We want to get the character or someone anyway.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Wait, what? You nerds. They told me to do a mission for character and it's not available. Dicks. Oh, whatever.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. There's also definitely nothing going on at that church.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, we cleared out a good few monsters for the lads. Ooh, okay. Yep, done those missions already. Oh, yeah, kid.
That you Shinra soldier guys are trying hard to get rid of the monsters. I guess that's how this friend of mine was able to get out of Midgard, safe and sound. My friend is amazing. He travels around the world, looking for rare items and stuff. He keeps a record of his travels, which he calls his struggle log. It's the funniest thing I've ever read. I guess that's how this friend of my friend, he keeps...
Struggle log? I don't see any new missions. Like, these are all pretty high level. That's like 8-star. Which is why I'm like, I'll leave these 8-star ones for a while, maybe. Alright, we'll look at moving on. Okay, so we can still do that shit. What about you, Bozo?
This exit eventually leads up above the plate. From Sector 0, you'll be able to see the Shinra building. This exit
Okay. Rock and roll.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Hey!
Oh, hey Bruno.
Mister, you leaving? It's a good thing I caught you. Here, I wanted to give you this materia before you go. I promise I'll never steal again. That's why I want you to keep this for me.
Steel materia. Nice. That's a cool story touch.
Kid. I'm glad I was a good role model.
Mister, don't use that materia to do bad things.
Of course not.
Well, never mind that. There was one more thing I wanted to say. Mister, you and Aerith are okay together, I guess.
Well, where is this coming from?
Between you and me, I'm pretty sure Aerith is really sweet on you, mister. Well, I'm rooting for you, okay? If you need help, come talk to me, okay? See ya!
So we missed something?
Looks like I gained a lot of trust. Well, I'll hold on to this materia then.
So I should reload.
The building! Genesis! You traitor! Why do this?
What could I have missed? We did everything. We did this. We did that.
Hey, step right up. We've got a...
Or maybe we have to get...
Okay, of the 6 people, if the number you with... Oh, by the way. 4 and 5 and 6. Today's number, but you... Alright.
No. I need to mix the perfect perfume a couple of times. Even though Aerith's not with me anymore.
Alright.
I don't actually have the option to do that. I think my save is too far back. Oh well, sure, look it. Won't work. Well, then on we go. On we go.
Alright, let's
I'll be playing this again at some point. We'll get it then. We'll do a platinum run.
Oh, hey Bruno.
Miss, here, I promise.
Okay, yeah, we're making okay, purple.
Of course.
Well, mister, between... Well, if you need help.
Well... The building! Genesis! You traitor! Why do this?
I'm sure as well it'll probably give me, it'll probably give me chapter select when I beat the game.
Good to see ya!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
No chapter select. Oh well.
Oh yeah, gotta run!
I'm surprised they wouldn't put in chapter select.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Enough! I'm in a hurry! Ugh, I'm surrounded! Man, there's just no end to them! Fine, fine! Come and get it! I'll take on all of you!
Activating combat mode.
The end!
They can't deal with that death status I have going on at all.
Finally, some peace. But they ate up a lot of time. Gotta hurry. Or not. I guess life's just not that simple.
Yeah, no need to remind me!
That stung. A cut above the usual riffraff, are we?
Ha! No problem!
Activating combat mode.
No, I know these guys.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Is that it? That's it, right? Right, I'm off.
We'll blast through a bit of the story. We'll kind of catch up eventually. Oh, and Jill, look at him.
I need your help.
Do you? Honestly, what are you thinking, Angeal?
I'm not really sure myself. At times I feel as if my mind is mired in fog. But Zack, no matter what happens, I have to protect my honor. As long as I hold the Buster Sword. Zack, join my battle. Our enemy is all that creates suffering.
All right. I'll help you.
I'll carry you there.
No, wait,
Flying feels pretty good.
Hey.
Wait, we're switching side?
You're late. Sephiroth, you look thin. On to business. I'm certain Hollander has ordered Genesis to eliminate Hojo.
Hojo? As in...
Yes, the director of the Shinra Science Department. Hollander believes Hojo robbed him of his rightful position.
Then their target has to be the science department upstairs.
Forget about Hojo.
Same old Sephiroth. Fine. Then you take the lower levels. I'll go outside. Zack, go up. I leave Hojo to you.
You got it!
What is Angeal up to exactly? Right now, I don't have a clue. But we're fighting together again. That's good enough for now. All right. The science department is this way.
I really like the reflection of the save point there. That's a cool effect. We get it back? Yeah, there we go. Alright, on we go. Well, it's back this way though. Nothing.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Stay out of my way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Ooh, there's stuff in here.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Really? Oh, hang on, is this... I know where we are. I think that's the cells, the holding cells that they use in, you know, in 7. Interesting. I guess geographically it makes sense too. Yeah. This is right where it would be. I can't do anything with that. It won't let me look at what's in there. Maybe that's for the better. Just check this backside of the lab and make sure that we didn't miss anything. We're good. You know, Shadog, that never occurred to me, but now that you say it, yes, that's probably exactly why they're there.
Are you...
Makes total sense. Okay, we actually want to go around him and get this treasure over here. What up, Hojo? Nothing there or nothing yet. Hojo's such an asshole, though.
You're safe. Can you please be quiet?
Hey, the building is under attack by Genesis. Their target might be you, Professor.
And so, you are my protection?
Anyway, can you come with me, please?
Degrading monsters are nothing to fear.
Are you talking about Genesis?
Indeed I am. A memento from a bygone era, when men could deem any unclassified life form an ancient.
Unclassified life form?
The celestial calamity, Genova. You need not know of it. Soldier's duty is not to think, Just follow your orders and protect me.
Why do we have an option to press the button? I mean, we're definitely going to press the buttons. I feel like Hojo wouldn't like that.
Danger. Do not touch.
No, but we're gonna save first. We're absolutely gonna press buttons.
Danger. Do not touch. Man, what is this? It's so hot here. I'm gonna dry up. Where am I? You're joking. Monsters? Now? I'm gonna pass out if I fight in this heat. Wait, what? This materia. It's not mine. Whose is it? Well, no time to think. I'll use what I got.
You're HP turbo, MP turbo, AP turbo.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Do I get some of that sweet materia?
What's happening? It's so hot. Water. I need water. So thirsty. And my eyes are blurry. What do I do? I can't take it. How do I get back? Wait. These guys again. Ah! Go away!
More worms.
Finally awake?
I was just outside.
You've been here the entire time, flailing your sword wildly at the machine. I was able to gather some good samples. However, due to your roughhousing, a rather expensive machine was destroyed. I assumed you were familiar with virtual environments. Are you truly a soldier member? This was merely a test for a prototype materia. You will have to pay for the repairs. I will
Whatever.
inform the proper department to garnish your salary. Don't worry, you'll pay it off in 10 years.
10 years. I was just promoted to first.
Okay, well, we broke that one. Can we do the other one over here? Yeah, we can. Make a recovery unit, max 100, prototype. Auto termination under maintenance, manual termination, malfunction detected. Malfunction has been detected with manual termination countdown display shuts off during the countdown. Due to possible hazards, we ask you refrain from operating the switch. Yep. Activate the device, wait 5 seconds, then deactivate it to restore SP. The amount restored depends on timing. Display will turn off during the countdown. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go on 1 rather than 0 because Zach just takes a second to hit the switch. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Got it. Woohoo! See what this one does.
Whoa, looks complicated. What's that noise?
What you just did was release test sample monsters onto the lower floor.
Monsters?
Too ferocious to be of any use. I was about to get rid of them. Such timing. I charge you with their disposal.
What, me?
I will tell you something interesting. The detention cells on 67 are being used to store items.
Ooh, okay.
The monsters you just released each hold a key for those item storage cells. Those storage cells may be holding some useful items. If you're interested, try to get the keys from the monsters. However, how you take the keys from the monsters, you'll need to figure out yourself.
Honestly, I don't find that very interesting at all.
Even if you fail, there is no need for concern. After 3 minutes, a tranquilizer gas will be released.
Did you hear me?
If you dispose of the monsters within 3 minutes, I will not report that you were responsible for the accident.
Okay, sounds good. But tranquilizer gas, you say? Is it gonna tranquilize me as well?
You won't need to worry if you finish within 3 minutes. This will be a good test to see if you truly are soldier.
Alright, whatever. So, from the way it's describing it, I might need to steal. We'll try without stealing.
These must be the samples. Hey, where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa! My eval and soldier pride is at stake. Come back here. Man, they're so I can take the items in the cells, right? The monsters have the keys to the cells. Now, how do I take them?
Oh, okay, it's basically telling me, right. Oh, we kind of figured that out anyway. We'll get rid of status strike for the moment.
Here I come!
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, not Ultima! Oh, stop that now.
Conflict resolved. combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! There you are!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! There you are!
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
There you are!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We should just the last one. I imagine we have loads of time to spare.
If I get a key, I can get in, right?
Yeah, that was pretty comfortable. Oh, okay, this one is going to be awkward, is it?
No escape!
Nope.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Okay, all done. There's some time left. I'll check the cells before we...
Oh, right, this all counts as part of the time.
Good, it's open. Good, it's open.
Okay, this is not bad shit. Hey, yo, Tex, how are you doing?
Good, it's open.
I'll get that hydrate once we're off this timer. These timers make me nervous. Well, I think we'll be okay.
Good, it's open. Well, there can't be anything in here. Well, there
Pick the toilet, Zach.
Good, it's open. Well, there...
Okay, time to the moose.
All the monsters are down, and I checked all the cells. Okay, going back.
Okay, we did it.
Professor, cleaning's done.
Ah, you disposed of the samples and ransacked every last cell. A good outing. First-rate work. Well done.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Tex. Hojo is such a creep.
I was able to acquire some intriguing data. The items you picked up are yours. But I locked all the cells once again. No more exploring for you. I must say, this is very interesting data.
That's my data. Don't use it for evil.
Alright, we can save, haven't done that, and let's go talk to Hojo.
You seem purposeless.
Well, no.
I'm guarding you, you nerd.
I thought you said I would have some visitors. Are you prepared to sacrifice your own life to protect this great intellect of mine?
Well,
Nah, let's see where.
Of course you can count on me. Come and get it is what I say. I'll show them the power of the next generation of soldier firsts.
That is most encouraging. Don't lose against some failed project by a second-rate scientist. Oh?
Oh.
Well, look who's here. Hollander sent you, correct? You think that if
Here we
you
go.
obey Hollander, he'll stop your body from degrading. Is that it? Pitiful. Just pitiful, I say.
Genesis.
A second-rate hack like Hollander couldn't cure a cold.
Genesis, that's enough.
Ah, what do we have here?
My friend, the fates are cruel. There are no dreams. No honor remains. The arrow has left. The bow of the goddess.
The entire cast of Hollander's freak show.
Shut up, you!
Loveless, Act 4.
Where the two friends challenge each other to a duel. An ancient epic. I read it thinking it might aid my research, but pure drivel.
How does the duel end?
Unknown. The last act is missing, and yet to be discovered.
There are various theories. The mysterious gift of the goddess. What is the meaning behind it? For us, at least.
Hey! Hold it, Genesis!
Fujo doesn't give a fuck.
My soul corrupted by vengeance hath endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation.
Ooh, that's a summon he has.
Slumber.
He's summoning again.
Zack, I leave this to you.
Huh?
You can do this. Trust me.
Don't leave me here! Stop! Come back!
Okay, who are we fighting?
Aerith? Listen, can I call you back later? I have some company.
Who have we got? Oh, this is Neo Batmu. We already dunked him.
Don't keep your guest waiting, she says.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it!
I think we might be slightly over-leveled here. Oh, he was immune. No, we're fine anyway. Alright, Thumbery, get him. I'd say that'll do it.
Where did everyone go?
Look at her. Isn't she the best? Not a chapter completo? It is.
Come on, pick up.
Who are you calling?
Sephiroth. I just can't seem to get a hold of him.
Oh, haven't you heard? Word is, Sephiroth has shut himself inside the data room. In the data room, communication devices are strictly prohibited. It's no wonder you can't reach him.
The data room?
Apparently. He's researching the history of the Shinra Science Department.
Oh. Aerith, what's up?
Question. When are you going to make it for me?
Make what?
The wagon.
No!
The flower wagon. You forgot?
No, of course I didn't. Hold on, I'm coming.
Ooh, we unlocked a bunch of missions as well. Indicates master. Yeah, we have a lot. Okay, we want to get the shops. For sure. Alright, we might go look at missions for a little bit.
Errands? I suggest you get them done quickly. As soldier, you never know when you'll be called to duty.
Let's have a little looky. 3-star, that'll be fine. 3-star, fine. Yeah, so those missions are pretty easy. So we'll bash through a couple of them, the easier ones. We're not going to get into the harder ones, but actually we're going to be smart about it.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of during that attack on Midgard the other day. I can't let you take all the glory after all. I don't want to be a second forever, you know. The other day, I spoke to the director, and he made me a promise. The next time I put out a good performance, he's moving me up to first class.
Good for you.
If you have errands, as soldier. A while ago, I was on Professor Hollander's security detail. When I think back, he was talking about quitting Shinra even back then.
Very important that we do it. We shout out Tex, our wonderful friend.
Can't defend the man's character, but I do have a degree of sympathy for him. He wasn't allowed to quit because he knew too much. The only way to get out
was to break out. You do have to pity him a little. A while ago, when I...
Mail? You're complaining about not being able to get in touch with Sephiroth. He's in the data room. It looks like he's going through all the research papers on a series of experiments called Project G, as well as other experiments conducted around the same time. But Project G took place over 20 years ago, and Hollander has taken some of that data with him. I even hear that the really important data isn't even here, but hidden away in some other place. I don't know if anyone is ever going to understand the full scope of those experiments. Oh, always happy to do a text. You know that.
We were talking about who the most beautiful woman in Midgar is, in our opinion. And I think, the information center girl? No. Don't tell her I said
Idiots.
that. Please don't. We were, and no?
The most beautiful woman in Midgar has to be Director Scarlet in arms development.
I can see that.
Mind being stepped on by those heels.
I can see that as well.
Zach, who do you think is the hottest?
Ooh. These are all good answers. Sister is pretty hot too. Hear it, of course.
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. Now you're making me think it.
Are you angry? Well, sorry. My bad.
Sorry.
Alright, we've talked to most of these boozos.
My dream is to newly establish a materia department within the Shinra company. It's still just a pipe dream, but I'm gonna keep working until it comes true. My dream, it's still...
Okay, good for you. You don't give me materia anymore though.
Mako energy, Mako must be pumped out from the ground, then converted to energy in a reactor. That's why Mako-rich locations are tagged as potential sites for new Mako reactors. However, there is almost always local opposition. Even the war with Wutai had its origins in Wutai being named as a future reactor site. To supply Mako energy, that's how even the war...
Okay, what about you?
When I was in the science department, I was listening to Professor Hollander gripe once, and he said he was going to blow the Shinra building to smithereens one day. At the time, I thought it was the drinks talking, but it turns out he was serious. When I was in the...
I hear Professor Hojo got caught in the middle of that recent attack on the Shinra building.
He didn't give a shit.
He made it out unharmed thanks to the first that was guarding him. If something were to happen to Professor Hojo, it would be a devastating blow to the company. Personality aside, he is a pretty valuable asset to the company. His studies on the ancients are definitely worthy of respect. I hear.
Okay, whatever. What do you have some...
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness.
Are we now?
It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready. Ready for your physical fitness test?
How am I going to be tested? Ooh, squats. time, your pace will go up. Hey.
You haven't even been tested once. Come on.
Okay, let me at it.
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
That timing after that, I'm getting pumped, is a little fucked. But other than that, we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
We could do better.
All hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
Your record says you're seeing quadriceps of steel. Oh, you bet. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Doesn't matter. We're doing good enough anyway.
Yes, a good match. You're a worthy opponent.
We'll dunk 'em all. I knew there was definitely going to be a squash minigame somewhere along the line.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
What? Come on, Zach.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Jim, you stripper. Where are you?
Impressive, Zach. I knew I couldn't beat
Jim
you.
enjoys getting pumped. He has a reward if you check out his stream to do squats. New record set. You obtain quadriceps of steel. Obviously, we're going to keep going.
I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Zach, those are ridiculously fast squats.
Well, as far as squats go, you're unbeatable. What can I say? I'm impressed.
I got 57. Shinra's squat champion. Oh, there's more though. Goddamn right. Oh, right. Well, we're done apparently.
Today we are going. It's important that ready for your fit.
Nah, I'm not interested. We've done that. Oh, it's funny. I thought it was based on the music based off the one in the remake. Or I assumed it was. That was pretty fun. So we went in, we've seen the materia nerds. We've seen the training nerds.
Since the attack on the Shinra building, Director Lazard has looked lifeless. Because Genesis was behind the incident, he's taking heat from the security department. Since the attack on because
What are you up to, bro?
I'm embracing my dreams. I've decided to stay and soldier a while longer, so I can become an operative like you. My first goal is squats. I'm hoping to do over 1,000 of them eventually.
Like 1,000 ever?
I'm embracing my... I've decided to...
Oh god, stop talking to him.
I've just... My first...
Right. Time for a few quick, tasty missions. In and out, 2-minute adventures. Job done. Actually, I should change my equipment, because we had steel in for, reasons. Single week. Did I save? We should save. I didn't. I don't know if I did or not. Oh, we did. Alright. Let's go with this anyway. How many treasures do we have? None. That uncomplicates things.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I said these low-level missions shouldn't pose very much of a problem, really. Okay, it's down here. Yeah, maybe slightly over-leveled. So I was trying to think what would be a good way to like do the missions, because you kind of want to do them. But I kind of figured... So we're at 41% now and we're in chapter 5. So my initial thought was, if I remember rightly, there's like 10 or 11 chapters. My initial thought was do maybe 10% of the missions each chapter, and that's gonna keep them trucking along nicely. That's probably not the way to do it. Maybe because the missions go up in stars, maybe better to do like 1-star missions in mission 1, 2-star missions in chapter 2, 3-star missions in chapter 3, that kind of thing. But yeah, it doesn't matter anymore now. It's too far gone. No, this is a small map. There are apparently 2 treasures in it though. Oh yeah, and like, to be fair, I think I would have broken the game with Materia Fusion anyway. Because Materia Fusion seems very silly.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Maybe when we do it again, we'll do like a no mission playthrough or something. Because like this will get a replay at some point on the channel, like guaranteed.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Trials of Arise or Tales of Arise. Neither are on the list upcoming, but it's on my radar.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Things will be... We'll get through games quicker in a post-Neo age, I feel. Yeah, because Trails is a different RPG series that's also quite good. A lot of people have recommended it to me as well.
Activating combat mode.
Tales of Xillia is the one I intend to play quite soon. So the only Tales game I've played is actually Tales of Heart or something. It was the PSP Vita one, the handheld one. And I quite enjoyed it. At least these missions aren't taking very long. Okay, so it's up there to the left, so we're going to the right for treasure, presumably.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You never over level, but it's recommended to level with side missions to be on par with the story. That's good. I feel like a good system is where it kind of, I wouldn't say makes you do some, but it incentivizes you to do some. Final Fantasy X kind of did it well, where it had a lot of side content that you didn't need to do, but if you did none of it, you'd probably find yourself under-leveled heading into endgame. And they put up a few obnoxious roadblocks for bosses that are tough to deal with. But it's kind of interesting with the more action-y style RPG because I feel that like in this kind of style you can just be probably very good at combat and get away with a lot. That hit pretty hard. We'll throw on wall. Oh no, I probably didn't need to bother. New weapons have been developed to counter the elusive Genesis copies in the city. Cooperation needed in testing area. Alright. Cool. Witcher 3. I watched our good friend Noglick. He was still streaming. I think he's due to return sometime. I watched him play it on the highest difficulty. Wearing a towel. That was the little extra thing to the hardest difficulty. So he had Gerald wearing just a towel all the time, as well as being on the hardest difficulty. I think he found it the same. I think it did get easier as he went on. Even with the towel. Oh shit, we're looking for 2 treasures here. I see one. Oh, the other's over there. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
Some games can be like that though. Like, I would say... Like, Neo can be at its most difficult right at the start, because you don't have any abilities. For example. Oh, we got a level up. Good. We need more levels up, because we're not over-leveled enough already. Although, they'll help with harder shit later on, those levels. Ah, Spider. Ooh, Director Scarlet. The Arms Development Department tests new weapons. This is a new version of an unmanned weapon currently in use. We must collect as much combat data as possible. No, no, accept it. Yeah, I do. I didn't like that they put a 50 level gap between the DLC and the main game. That was kind of especially obnoxious. I think Neo really expects you to do those side quests though. Like in Neo, they're all but obligatory, I'd say.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
It's kind of like, if you don't do them, we don't give a fuck.
Combat mode.
Okay. Oh, we can kill these guys pretty quick. They still deal out chunks of damage, so... Stick up her shield. Okay, that's that quest line dealt with. Didn't take very long. So you'll blast through a couple of missions here. Let's keep on adding more. 6-star. I'll leave that for we'll blast through the other easy ones first. Four treasures. Well, I guess.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Get
resolved.
wrecked, you nerds. None here. Cool. Moving on. Well, there's one of them.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright. Okay, another room here on our right. 2 rooms, actually. Do you have any treasure? Nope.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Dragon Age, yep, with all the DLCs. Dog, I always try to work in the DLCs. I actually own that game since I had a 360 and just never got around to playing it.
Activating combat mode.
So that's how long ago I bought it. I think it's on Game Pass anyway.
Oh yeah!
Now, I did buy it right at the end of the kind of 360 life cycle and before backwards compatibility was a thing, so I got it for pennies. I think even with the DLC, it was probably less than €10. It was maybe like €8 or €9 with everything.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I don't remember if it was a Christmas sale or a Black Friday sale, or it was something like that. The last good BioWare game.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I really like the Mass Effect games,
Resolved.
The end!
so I think I'll enjoy it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
What I really have to play is, and I'll probably need to look at the Dark Arts for it. I do intend to stream it, is the Sonic BioWare game. I'm too curious about that. I need to play it.
Oh yeah!
And yes, you heard that right. BioWare did make a Sonic game.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
GBA, I think it was a DS game. Yeah, DS. Developed by BioWare, published by Sega for the Nintendo DS.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Got him! Oh yeah!
I remember I wasn't using my DS very much, so I gave it as a present to my sister.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, I've fought you assholes before, you don't scare me.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, okay, good. No new missions being added there. Hojo's Lab. And a very intriguing sample, a Bahamut strain. Genesis has more than a few tricks up his sleeve. So this is a simulated battle with special thanks to Genesis. Allow me to collect more combat data while you dish out the hurt. Oh, we're fighting Bahamut again.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Get wrecked, Bahamut. Started to love the Professor Layton games. Yeah, it's interesting. Like with streaming, I'm obviously playing this on PS5, but were a streamer to emulate, they would have to be careful, a little bit careful technically about not outright saying that that's what they're doing. Or well, I don't think some care, or maybe you own a copy of the game, I guess. Oh, so there's no more there either, right? So we just have these ones up the top, really. Yes, you need to have the physical copy, exactly. You should have. Thank you for the follow, you're very welcome to the channel. Followers are anonymous, we're a friendly bunch though. You can say hello if you want, or bye boy if you don't. It's all good either way. Thank you for the follow. Or the digital version, yeah, exactly. Well, I think it's a physical copy because you need to... Well, maybe with a digital version, yeah, you're supposed to extract the files yourself and yada yada yada. ATL, you're a retro JRPG speedrunner. Oh, that's cool. We're actually... I don't know, would you count it as retro? We were talking about Sonic and the Dark Brotherhood of all the weird games. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, we have 3 treasures here. Oh, and we're going up there so we can circle around.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What do you speedrun, TL? I wouldn't call it a speedrun, but I've done Final Fantasy VII in a single sitting a few times, but it's more a 20 to 24 hour affair. It's a nice casual kind of jaunt through it more than anything. I wouldn't call it a speedrun. Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, Shin Megami, Tensei, Persona, Kingdom Hearts.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, Kingdom Hearts would be interesting.
Conflict resolved.
That's cool. I played my first Fire Emblem, actually, I finished it earlier this year, and it was long. I'd imagine it'd be interesting to speedrun, I'd say.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, that's amazing. Congrats, TL. That's amazing.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
I bet you're glad that those skippable cutscenes in one now. Didn't exist back in the PS2 version.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
That's so fast. How quickly would you do Kingdom Hearts 1?
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
Curious what the world record would look like. Oh, not Final Mix Vanilla. I guess there are separate categories for speedrunning, probably, eh?
Activating combat mode. Take that. Conflict resolved. Oh yeah.
There's our last one. Excellent.
combat mode.
Yeah, these boys are actually taking a little bit of damage. Rolling out some as well. I think we're finally back up to fights where it's actually a little bit of a challenge. Oh, you're going for Persona 2. Interesting. Persona 2 Innocent Sin. That's right, there were 2 different Persona 2s, weren't there? Never played Persona 2. Funny, the only Persona game I've played is actually Persona 1, weirdly enough. One of Genesis' Secret's agents introduced to fire a Starfleet with prototype weapons. They're out of control. Yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, cool. Right, no treasures. There's just 4 lads around the map. Got it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, the PS2 version has no runs, so if you just put in one, that's it, you have it. That's cool. Here, heal me up.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, these guys are actually going to take a little bit of fighting. We've finally reached a kind of a... an acceptable mission level. No way, that must be fire. I don't know what that must be, but... or maybe we have invincibility or null magic or something. Either way, it did nothing. PS1 version. Gotcha. Here we go.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
1 hour 20. That's incredible. I think I seen someone. There's something weird. Yeah, there's some weird things you can do.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Two and a half hours. That's still pretty. Well, it's not. It's just unbelievably fast. Actually, let's try this. Okay, never mind. And let's see what our ultimate is like nowadays. We can get it off without getting shot. There we go. 31,000. Stop. It's pretty decent damage.
Conflict resolved.
The slow version, I still don't call that a speed run, but it is one of the more popular streams. Yeah, we do a big, it's more like... I think it's been between 20 and 24 hours. It depends on what side stuff I get into. But it's... I like to call it, I know that game well enough. I wouldn't try speedrunning it, but I know it well enough that I can kind of jolly through the story at a nice pace. But we can take it in, go through the dialogue. I call it more of a casual casual journey through it. Just happens to be in one stream. 4 hours, dear lord. I thought so I understand that Persona 5 is like a solid 100 hours, but... I guess that's probably for a first time through. What made you get into speedrunning, TL? Because I find it interesting from afar, but like... I don't know, like... It's kinda... At the same time, it's not how I would prefer to play, and it's kinda funny, because I like Sonic, but I don't kinda... I guess I usually prefer to take my time with games. Let's see if we get the chocobo. No. Conflict resolved. Oh, we still have one left. Just over there. That wasn't bad. This mission didn't take too long.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, game's done quick. It's fun. I'd say there's great satisfaction in it, alright. Planning out a run and putting it all together. Have you ever done anything incredibly, like, silly during a speedrun that's messed up the run? I'm kind of thinking of the last time I played 7, I accidentally threw an elixir to the final boss after fighting it for, like, I'd say, a good few minutes. And I was like, oh no! Well, we're back to the start again, pretty much. Recent action? No, I'm not aware that they did anything. I guess I wouldn't be following it as closely. More of a selling event than a gaming event. While Shinra troops were gearing up for battle with Genesis Avalanche, Oh, here's Avalanche. The anti-Shinra group caught them off guard and stole their weapons for use in their own offensive. Go to Avalanche's base and destroy the stolen weapons. Alright. Hey, Airsoft Army, how are you doing? Okay, we have 2 treasures. Both should be pretty nearby. They make any jokes because of the sponsor stuff? I know YouTubers are losing their mind because they apparently get demonetized if they swear. Oh, I see. Yeah, so we gotta sneak around and the treasure's gonna be in here somewhere. Yep.
Activating combat mode.
It's getting worse and worse. Ah, that's sad to see. But normally then won't someone else just come in and like do it better? ESA and RPG limit break. Alright. Airsoft, we're in Crisis Core. We actually did some story today. We're taking a little break to do some side missions.
Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
They made some incentives before for special tricks showing this entire games that are money locked. European speedrun assembly. Oh, that's cool. Not being allowed to make jokes sounds weird, but is it like if Nintendo or like a sponsor and you're like teasing a Mario game for being shit? Is that kind of thing? So I wouldn't last 2 minutes then.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
3 of you. You've been working on your military collection. Military collection of what Airsoft Army? What do you collect? Just military I don't know what you call them, heirlooms, artifacts? Memorabilia, that's it. That's the term, memorabilia. Ooh, this is 7-star, right. We're not going beyond 7-star though. Not right now. Actually, maybe we shouldn't even do 7. No, we'll do 7-star. Fuck it. Done the 7 stars everywhere else. Everything. So it's an RPG one. That would be interesting, actually. So I think they'd be some of the more interesting games to see. Listen, guys, you have nothing. It's already over and you just don't realize it.
Warm-up's over.
Hey, Voltage Recon, I'm certainly enjoying it. But I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan. Are you into your Final Fantasy VII? Will you be playing the remake? I'd say if you're into the story, definitely give it a go. It'll give you the backstory. We're just doing side content at the moment. I would say it's it's not quite a modern game. Like, it is a remake of a PSP game, so it does have those kind of PSP type things. You've only played this one on PSP. It's going to be remarkably similar, just with some touched-up graphics to the PSP version. Or, well, now that said, story-wise, I don't know, and I don't want to know if they changed anything. We'll see it when we see it. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. There you go. Shadow reckons 60 FPS frame rate is worth it alone.
Activating combat mode.
I've certainly been having a great time with it.
Brace yourself. Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, that's where the real value is in the story, but
Warm-up's over.
Good luck.
Thanks.
you're gonna do the Tales games. We were just talking about the Tales games as well, TL. Saying that I've only played Hearts Or, which is the oh shit, another level up. Oh, this guy's a lot of health. Tales of Hearts Or, which is the handheld one. I played it on the Vita. But Cilia is coming up next. Cilia was the one I decided not like next, but it's the one I kind of plan to play.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Fantasia and Rebirth. Maybe it's time. Let's pull out some big boy magic on this guy and see how he deals with it. 28,000. Still has an absolute fuck ton of health. But it is a tank, I suppose. It's a literal tank. This tank's gonna tank. There's just nothing we can really do about that. Oh, guys, Starhill as a joke. But if you speedrun Genshin, you get a ton of people. Genshin is really popular at the moment, or seems to be. It destroys a $4,000 painting. They act like it's nothing. It probably isn't to some people. Here we go. Hugging up CPU resources, yeah, that wouldn't be ideal. Alright, we're still going with these. We're at 7-star. Once we hit 8-star, we'll stop. Unless it's like one single 8-star at the bottom of this, we might just do it to complete them. Enter test dungeon, fight against every weapon you encounter. 2 treasures. Cool. Alright, we gotta find our treasures. I'm not even sure. Can you play Genshin offline? You probably can. Store owner slapped the kid. The store owner will probably be found in the wrong and all that. Unfortunately. Well, maybe not unfortunately, I don't know. But you can't slap kids nowadays.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
It's on video, yeah, then the store owner is definitely in trouble, I'd say. Oh, these fucking MP stealing assholes.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ah. Better late than ever. What was first Final Fantasy game? It was 7 for me. It was the first game that came out in first game that came out in Europe. First Final Fantasy game, certainly. So it was 7 for me, I think, in terms of it. Also stole all my MP again. So we didn't get any of the earlier ones. Sure, we probably got different RPGs or JRPGs, but I just didn't really know about them. Me, PlayStation. It was definitely PlayStation. Heck. Okay, well, it's not handy. For me, the only reason I ended up playing Final Fantasy VII was because my folks at the time asked to go in the shop for something that was long and would keep me entertained for a while, because they didn't want to be shelling out money on games the whole time.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Well, Bozo should be dead. Oh yeah. Oh, high-res Lego. Minecraft, no.
Activating combat mode.
The kind of chibi style that they use. I really like the OG7 kind of the way they did it. I thought the characters were like very, very, very expressive.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Activating combat mode.
That was pretty easy. Played them all. Where gave them away free? Might have been Twitch. Or the Amazon games or whatever they are, Games of Prime. Woohoo! 45% completo. Alright, this is 7-star as well, so we can do this one, certainly. Want you to participate in evaluation of next generation supermodels. 4 new supers have been placed in the testing area. Fight them one at a time. Test is over when you've destroyed all 4. There's just the one treasure. Sounds fair enough. I've only played Fallout New Vegas. In terms of Fallout, and that was pretty good. Quite enjoyed it.
Activating combat mode.
No, I see you're gonna heal the whole time. It is cool. Fight the 4 mechs, each of them have a gimmick.
Conflict resolved.
Totally different. I know a lot of people that have played Fallout 1 and 2 actually say that they're their favourites.
Activating combat mode.
This guy needs magic. That's cool.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so our remaining guys are down there. So I guess my treasure is this way.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
So this is magic barrier machine. Alright, so well, this guy isn't gonna do anything. Just smash him with physical attacks.
Bringing out the big guns.
I don't think Bahamut counts as... I think Bahamut was... I don't know, as physical. It's non-elemental damage. For sure is magic. Let's find out.
Oh yeah!
Not magic. I think it's like Ultima and a few other things. It's just like non-aligned damage, unblockable, perhaps.
Combat mode.
I think we could have more money if we want. Potentially, we sometimes get them, I don't know what they're called, they're like cactus gold pins or something in treasure chests. I think they're worth about 50,000 each when we do get them.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
If we're ever short of money anyway, we've a load of doubled accessories and stuff that we could sell. Alright, let's save after having done that. We'll take a peek what we unlocked, if we unlocked anything. We did. Well, this is a special ops, right? So that's up to 8 star. We'll come back to them. We'll come back to them, because I think we might attempt to bash through another chapter tonight. Oh, or should we? Didn't So, the game gave me, okay, it's not going to bring up the menu. The game told me about, we have Thumbury. The game told me about this. Then the mission isn't unlocked. So, we can't do it. So I was saying I would do that if it was there, but it just isn't. I was going to see Aerith, right? General Electric Power Company. I wonder, let me read what that says. No. What up, Blizzard?
Hello, Zach. Do you need something from me?
No. Just seeing how you're doing.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment. The latest attack on our building has created a mountain of paperwork. The security department is hounding me because Genesis, a soldier deserter, led the attacks.
Sounds like a hassle.
The people in security are hoping to eliminate Genesis and Angeal as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. Did they forget? Angeal fought to protect this place.
The company still views him as a potential danger. That's the official line.
But the official line was that he's dead.
Come on, man. If that's the official line, I might put in my papers.
The price of freedom can be steep.
How about you, Director? Have you ever gotten fed up with the company?
Not even once, Zach.
I guess that's why you're Director. Kudos to you.
When you're trying to realize a grand objective, all obstacles and difficulties seem trivial.
Objective? Which is...
Oh, it's nothing. Now, enough chit-chat. I have to get back to work.
Well, that isn't at all sus.
But I'm really tied up at the moment. Maybe we can chat some other time.
We'll go out via the exhibit room, chat to the peeps in here and see what's going on.
Ever since the recent attack, building security has been tightened up immensely. Please let me know if you see anything suspicious. Ever since the please let me...
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really? It should be me in there. Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive. Sid should...
Okay, repeating dialogue. Excellent.
Hey! That's a very nice ride! I actually saw the exact same car in Sector 8!
I've been coming here every day, and she's always so passionate in her presentations. Truth be told, my head's about to explode.
This is the Shinra model SA-37. Compared to the 27, the 37 is lighter in weight, but has greater durability. With the popularity of the 37, production of the 27 has been discontinued. Oh, hello, Mr. Soldier. I'm still giving information on exhibits. This customer is very enthusiastic, so I'm inspired to give the best presentation possible.
Two very different outlooks on the same situation. If we have this save point available, it's actually where we should be doing missions from. So I think there's, yeah, this lady here gives you,
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
Yep. So this is basically a free Phoenix Stone.
My boss has enormous dreams for Midgar's future development. He's inspiring, don't you think? But actually, he's a daydreamer and a loose cannon.
Talking about Reeve. Ooh, this guy is yellow, so he has something. What's going on with you, bro?
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing? I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed, like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar citizens. But, as we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
I see.
Why not?
Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Woo! More missions. Let's take a peek. Ooh, precious items. Oh, these are gonna be a piece of piss. We may as well do them. Okay. 3 treasures.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Enemies that disintegrate if I look at them. There's 2. The last one is gonna be... Oh, maybe not.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There's our last one. Sweet. We're done.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That didn't take very long. Ooh, we got a shop. Thank you for taking on combat missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. I hope you accept as a token of our appreciation this flyer for the newly reopened Materia Shop in Sector 8. It's a very famous and convenient shop that ranks #1 in the world of materia sales. It was closed for some time during remodeling, but now it's back in business. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. Well, hell yeah. Okay. It's good to be able to actually buy them three, should we need any. Okay, this is a 3-star mission again, easy. Last slum cleanup mission was a success. Soldiers been assigned to eliminate the monsters still in the slums. Head to the slums, exterminate the monsters, collect all items in the area. Okay. Well, we're doing a full loop around then.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Where's the treasure, lads?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Okay, well there's one.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, this will be where we started. We'll do a loop around facing the other way, because sometimes you don't
Combat mode.
see them due to orientation, although I was trying to look back
Oh yeah!
every so often.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, so let's actually head up here and look and see.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, there's one.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Hmm. Okay, we're still missing one.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Still missing one.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh
Sometimes I think in these particular levels I find the treasures hard to see. There it is.
Activating combat mode.
See, sometimes they just blend in quite well with the background.
Oh yeah!
Alright, we're out of here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Okay, Mako Reactor has fallen under its management. The City Planning Department is struggling with the rising consumption of Mako energy. Restarting a previously abandoned facility may help combat the energy crisis. Go to the site and check on the facility's status. Let me guess, there be monsters. Oh, that's a freebie, pretty much. Map is pretty damn linear, so...
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Didn't even see those guys. Okay, so this is a case of... We'll see it on the way. There it is.
Activating combat mode.
The end! Later! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Gosh, that's our treasure gosh. We're just zooming to the end then, really?
Mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
Later! The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Take that!
This new, don't be going after my MP. I need that for stuff.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Okay, that was pretty quick and comprehensive. Ooh, and we got a new shop. Thank you for continuing to take on so many missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. I'm sending you a flyer for the Materia Shop in Sector 5. As the world's first Materia Shop, not only does it have historic value, but they are a membership-based business, limiting their dealings to customers of their choosing. That kind of exclusivity, you can be sure of the quality of their goods. Feel free to use the services the shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. Oh, they're the other stat ones. Interesting. Poison and silence. Like if we're stuck, we get a lot of money from selling off spare accessories. Looks like. Alright, we're in this one. City development, 4 stars. Can do this. Also in charge of manufacturing items circulated throughout Midgard. They found a colony of plants that are used as an ingredient. Soma, powerful for AP recovery. Go there, lay claim to the colony. Go. Oh, 20 elixirs we get for doing this one. 20 elixirs is it's a good reward.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you nerds.
Conflict resolved.
Like normally you get an elixir or something. 20 is
Activating combat mode.
it's a big amount for them to give us.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Okay, so our objective is there along with one of the treasures, so the other two must be over here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There it is. Sweet.
In combat mode.
We're just about out of here. Do 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 do.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So I don't know what was left in this. I don't remember it was one or two missions, but we're maybe it'll tell me if I pause. Mission we're on 264, so I think there's a 5 and a 6, so 2 more. We'll have all these ones knocked off.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Pretty fine. 20 elixirs, that's an excellent reward. Making Phoenix... Ooh, Doc's Code. I don't know what it is, but it sounds interesting. Its efforts to improve citizenary's quality of life has initiated plans to manufacture Phoenix Downs. Soldiers been assigned the task of searching for the ingredients. Okay. If there's a shop that sells Phoenix Downs, that'd be immensely useful. Right, no treasures, just... fight whatever's over here. I think that's,
Activating combat mode.
Declaw, yeah.
Conflict resolved.
We'll get wrecked by stop, apparently. That was pretty quick. I want to see what Doc's Code does, though. Automatically uses potion when HP is critically low. That ain't worth a slot. Okay, underground city. Plan to build an underground city guarded from Genesis attacks. However, monsters have covered the construction site. Head over to the site, investigate the area, eliminate all monsters on site. Cool. We can do that. Okay. A little bit of exploring to do here. We'll go this way first.
Activating combat mode.
Hey Revenant, oh excellent, glad to hear it. Are you all set up? Hope the old Xbox is treating you well.
Conflict resolved.
God damn it.
Activating combat mode.
I'm just making this difficult on myself by getting all turned around. But you won't get to open until tomorrow.
Activating combat mode.
To be honest, I get that. I get that, Revenant. I think when I got my most recent Xbox, I didn't get around to open it for a week. Then I was like, fuck, I better open this thing and set it up otherwise. To make sure it works, if nothing else.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Really spawning in front of my treasure like that?
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Can you see another one there? You lads need to chill out for a minute first.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we do need to go back that way. Just yet.
Activating combat mode.
Get out of here, you nerds.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Incredible. I think I've already been this way, but I missed this treasure, obviously. Tree, the last one must be on the path to the boss then.
Activating combat mode.
Get out of here with that MP bullshit.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Later. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, conflict resolved, conflict resolved. You, and it's your last treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Got him.
Oh yeah.
I think that should be all of that quest line. I don't think we have anything else to do, actually. Oh, well, we just got more missions, never mind. Thank you for taking on so many missions on behalf of the City Planning Department. With the last mission completed, the series of city development projects is over. We could not have come this far without you, Zach. In thanks, I'm sending you a flyer for the accessories shop in Sector 6. They're known to carry all the accessories anyone would want. Feel free to use the services this shop has to offer, and I hope you continue your duties for our company. Alright, what have we got here? I mean... That's nice, but there's nothing we really need there. Sack the cleanup guy. Alright, that's 7-star. Did I leave the other one at? 8. Oh, why didn't I do that one? Saying in the mission description, nah, these guys are kind of crap. Really?
Combat mode. Conflict resolved. Got him.
Another mission in the books. Which one was that in? Okay, so it's up to Zach, the cleanup guy, which is 7 stars. That's up to 8. That's up to 8. That is definitely up to 8. Seven. What's this up to? 8 as well. Fine, we'll do the goddamn 7-star one. Grow the monster population, you must eradicate them. Leader of the pack is said to be carrying an item. So that's telling me to steal, I think. Alright, let's go steal some shit.
Activating combat mode.
God damn, these guys are always annoying. Right.
Warm-up's over.
Okay, well, ultimate did fuck all to them.
I'm feeling it.
These guys are absolute dinguses. What's worse is they normally try to run away when you get their health low. Okay, we got him.
Activating combat mode.
You're gonna do what we almost never do and run away. Alright, so the other treasure should be on this spot.
We can't have them calling for backup.
Ah yes, classic jump scene.
Draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it.
Turks? Get him!
What?
It's Soldier! Everyone, get out here!
What are you doing? They called for backup.
Sorry, jumped too far. Brace yourself!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Fuck all to them.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
Did very, very, very little to them.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, not these assholes. Oh, actually, these guys are supposed to be big trouble with their stun, but no more stun.
Oh yeah.
No more stun for you guys.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, level up. Nice. May as well embrace them at this stage, they'll be handy for the later missions.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Oh crap, I didn't mean to do ultimate, but... Okay, Lunar Harp and Hypno Crown. What about the other one? Oh. Well, that's fine. We planned ahead for this inevitability. These are assholes. Yeah, we got one anyway, that should help. Okay, good, invincible. We'll just hammer into them while we have this. Woo!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah! Just pretty annoying to hack down, but fine otherwise. Alright, we'll keep going with the 7-star ones and do the few of them. Potion lady.
Right now, how
That bailed me out last time. Will again.
combat mode.
Oh, interesting, you're doing curse. So I think again they said in the description that they had something to steal.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Treasures are going to be down here, I assume.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, I don't want to fight you guys.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. We're through.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Ish. Okay, here we go.
Activating combat mode.
Jump.
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Boom, 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 boom. What kind of silly damage is that you guys are doing? I don't like this. Okay, I nearly have him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! Okay, Sahagin have been spotted inside Chinra's secret base. Radar eliminate the monsters. They're said to have stocked up on items, some of them quite rare. Had to keep all items you obtain during the mission. Okay, cool. 3 treasures. Let's go get them.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh. Right, that's why we have to be careful. You know, I don't want to fight you guys. You're just not gonna let me away, are you? There we go. Okay, it's pretty linear. 3 treasures.
Activating combat mode.
Those guys, I don't know. They do give a lot of SP, but I'm just not sure if it's worth fighting them.
Conflict resolved. Oh yeah! Activating combat mode.
50,000 SP, isn't that like basically a like fuck ton of experience to just give me?
Conflict resolved.
Okay, we have 2 out of 3. Well, the last one is this way, so it's heading straight to where we're going.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, you don't have anything that interesting really.
Zach, let's go.
Right. I'm ready to be a hero.
Okay, wait, I didn't get a limit break?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, whatever.
Activating combat mode.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them. No, not ultimate, you fool.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
Oh, look at her, she's the best.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Lads, I don't know what you had there is impressing me very much. Rare items, my ass. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that's up to 8 star. Awesome. It's kind of as far as we want to go. We're 48%, so we're around... Completion-wise, we're around where I'd like to be as well.
Right now,
Give me a potion. Oh yeah, I want to talk to you. I did all your shit.
My boss has a he. But actually,
Your assistance is much appreciated. On behalf of the City Planning Department, I thank you. I will make an official request for soldier assistance at the next Shinra board meeting. If you start seeing missions from the City Planning Department, I hope you'll take them on with zeal.
Yeah, I did them all.
Your assistance, I will make an if you start.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see our operations, sir. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the area surrounding Midgard, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir.
Hooray. Alright, another new mission. Talk to everyone, right? Let's look at this mission then real quick. Let's do star. Just be fine. Okay, we've one treasure. The path is pretty linear.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
I guess we're feeling really now like what soldiers are supposed to be.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We're just obliterating monsters. Oh, that's that. Great. Let's go back up and talk to that bozo.
The inspection team has arrived in Midgard without incident, sir. My comrades on the escort detail also arrived safely. I'm grateful for soldiers' support, sir. In my heart, there is only respect and admiration. Incidentally, my comrades on the escort detail appeared quite exhausted, sir. To go from Midgard to Corel Village and then back again must have been extremely tiring. But they said the hardest part was attending to the inspection team's needs and demands, sir. A brute named Magnum, or Bullet, was apparently the most trouble, as he insisted on asserting his leadership, my comrade said. Incidentally, Mike, to go...
That's interesting. I wonder where we come across them. No savey just yet.
right now,
Yum yum yum. Oh, we already have one. Oh, better to make sure.
Good day to you, soldier first class Zach. I hear you're from Gongaga. You're 6'1" an only child, and your hobby is doing squats. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, please, don't mind me. Good day to you. I hear you're...
day, sir. Welcome to the Shinra Building Information Center. Please come see me anytime you have questions concerning the Shinra Building. Zach Fair of Soldier. Let me just check your schedule quickly. Currently, you have no active assignments. You're officially on standby until the next briefing. Resting in between missions is an important part of your job. Might I suggest spending some time with that special someone?
Okay, awesome. Well, we're going to see Earth anyway. Not missions. I'm nearly going into missions out of habit. Alright, that's everything there. We picked up a lot of missions and did a lot of random stuff. Maybe we'll have more around here, let's see.
This is sector. If you walk from the fountain, if you from the.
Okay, we did that guy already.
I lost that reporter, and I was so close to catching him. I believe he's still in the area, but he really is a slippery one, this guy.
I heard the merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial event. The fan club is now in serious debt. Genesis is killed in action, and now his merch is a failure. I can't stay still anymore! I have to keep running forever! I heard the merchandise didn't
Okay, well, you do that. I don't think I can do a whole lot for you.
The Angio Fan Club, keepers of... I was really hoping to continue. I've lost all hope.
So, the fan club is breaking up. My mom is so depressed that she can't even get out of bed. I didn't like being neglected by her, but seeing Mom like this is even worse.
Somewhere in Midgard, there's supposed to be a Sephiroth fan club called the Silver Elite. It's apparently comprised of only select members, the hardest of the hardcore. It's not for the average fan, which is why they have access to information and images that an average fan
Ooh,
could never hope to see.
I'm in.
I have to get into the Silver Elite, no matter what.
Can I get in?
Somewhere in it's
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go away or they'll get suspicious. Huh? What the? You're a soldier? Please let me go. I'm not a bad person. I'm just a simple reporter.
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
We'll let him go.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Our readers are always seeking the truth. My mission in life is to find it for them. Can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
Two soldier operatives reported as killed in action were spotted alive. Both Genesis and Angeal were seen entering the Apple processing factory in Benora. In fact, my source tells me saw more than one Genesis appearing, one after another in succession. Professor Hollander of the Science Department was also present. One can assume Genesis and Angeal are involved in clandestine experiments taking place at the factory. I've since lost contact with my source and can only pray that he is safe. Hey, buddy.
Those monsters? I dealt with them for you. Some weapons they were. Just plain monsters. Piece of cake.
Maybe I'm wasting my breath talking to a Shinra person, but know this. The planet is in great peril.
Are you one of those avalanche people?
Don't let me in with those morons. They speak of justice for the planet, but their method is bloodshed. In the end, they're no different from the Shinra Company at their core.
Hey man, you keep railing on everyone, but you know I'm...
Soldier, the true protectors of the world. Is that it? I don't know who or why you're fighting, Soldier Man. But this planet is ailing, and no one seems to know. Remember, that is the real danger we face.
Okay, that's where we're heading. We want to swing by Loveless Avenue as well before we go.
Hey there, little cutie pie. What do you say we have some fun together, yo?
I don't know. The face is a 3. The rest is up to what's in his wallet. The face is...
Okay. The recent attacks came in 2 stages. First stage was the attack on HQ and the entire Midgar region. Our forces were dispersed to respond to these initial attacks. The second stage consisted of additional attacks on headquarters as we attempted to recover. Though the damage dealt was costly, its overall impact on company operations is minimal. Daddy Heidegger, Director of Security. Alright, we're just gonna have a little poke around here. And this is what we do.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zach, have you been made aware? As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit. Their scout units are now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
I'll help you look for them.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
6 Wutai spies disguised as civilians. Find and expose these spies and acquire information. Okay. How do I know?
Guess what? The other day, I caught a rumor about the Chocobo Prince. His name is Joe, and his jet black chocobo is called Hyperion. Apparently, he's pretty famous within racing circles. He made his name riding in the amateur chocobo racing circuit. I'm sure in a few years, he's gonna be a world-class jockey. I should have gotten an autograph.
This is the busiest part of Sector. Loveless is considered...
Okay, I talked to you before. Wait, this bozo up here that was always acting super suspicious.
You're with Soldier? Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me. Whoa. Damn, I'm blown.
This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run. Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building. But here's the intel on this one. We've been searched because it...
I know that guy. No, this is where we want to go. He is in the Shinra building.
Ever since the please let...
Where does that guy be wandering around then? He's down on the ground floor.
Incidentally,
Can I not you, the other bozo? What is on the soldier floor? Maybe he is. Stembozos.
I finally got a chance to...
If you have errands, as so... A while ago, when...
No one in the material room. Is anyone in here either? No. Alright. Not here. It seems... I'll check the entrance one last time. Hey there, little buddy.
Not again. I mean...
Can I actually look in here? Hey there, buddy.
Hey, you! What's a scientist doing loafing around here?
You're just a doll made by the science department. Do not speak to me.
A doll? You're saying Soldier is a bunch of dolls? I can't let that slide, buddy.
I have nothing to say to a soldier battle drone.
Come on now. We protect Midgar and fight the good fight all around the world. Unlike some scientist reading his research notes at his desk all day, I make real contributions.
One question.
Huh?
Why are you here, exactly?
talk?
What's up?
Have you heard about those reports of the recent spike in monster sightings around Midgar and Calm?
Yeah, I've heard.
Apparently, those monsters were once held by the Shinra Science Department as study samples.
Seriously? So you're saying these monsters busted out of Shinra's cages?
You think they could? On their own? The Shinra building security system isn't that lax.
But then...
The company has decided to cover this up with a massive soldier deployment to eliminate the monsters. I'm sure you'll get the call soon too. But for now, keep this quiet.
Right, got it. Shinra monsters, huh? What's happening to this place?
It's all gone to hell.
Ever since the recent, please let me know.
New mission was added, we'll see about that. New mission was added here as well. These are low level, we could blast through a few of these.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay. Okay, 2 treasures, we have 1.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, so our mission objective is down there.
Conflict resolved.
So our treasure must be down this way.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
So easy to
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict
so easy to potentially miss missions in this. All we had to do there was not talk to that guy and
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
missed one.
The end.
We'll do what we can anyway.
Activating combat mode.
It's a first playthrough after all, we're bound to miss some shit.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
The end! Got him!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Woo, we did it. Report to the researcher in the exhibit room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked to all these guys, or... Yeah, we did. Okay, I did your stupid mission.
Why do you in Soldier risk your lives in battle? Were I in your position, I would find it unbearable to have to fight for Shinra.
Well, being at the beck and call of the company can get tiresome at times.
The Cetra. Have you ever heard this term?
Cetra? Never heard of it.
The Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness. It is said that the Promised Land is fertile with an overabundance of Mako energy. If we seize the Promised Land, we would have all the energy we need without Mako reactors. The Cetra are thought to know the exact location of this wondrous promised land.
Oh, come on. Sounds like a fairy tale.
The science department has invested vast amounts of money to study this fairy tale, even at the risk
nice
of
lore.
the most inhuman of sacrifices.
I'm not getting you, Doc. What exactly are you talking about?
My point is only this. Shinra deserves to perish.
We've been looking for you. I've come here to take you into custody.
What's going on?
This man has been releasing test monsters from Professor Hojo's laboratory with the intention of having them attack Midgar.
What?
Truly, the research conducted by the science department is tantamount to sacrilege. We must atone for our sins. That is all.
That doesn't make sense. To atone for our sins, Midgar has to burn?
We had even sacrificed Efalna, the last surviving Cetra, to atone for that. Destroying a city like Midgar is a bargain.
Ooh, they're even mentioning Efalna.
He was the number 2 guy in the science department, after Professor Hojo. He was always a well-respected member of the science department. So why?
Mitral tools. Not an accessory. I don't know what they are then. Oh, interesting. I bet this is for building Aerith's wagon. You get these on this blast through. Okay, 2 treasures and it's
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
very linear, so we should see them.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There it is. Alright, buddy, let's go.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
No, that's it for the moment until we find, I guess we unlock one for each dude that we find. But you're looking kind of sus.
I lost that reporter. I believe he...
Cat the study group compiled Genesis's interpretations of the final act of Loveless into a book. The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above. Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in love.
Gloating.
It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club. Oh, there's new mail.
Our self-published book on Genesis's Loveless series has become a runaway bestseller. Let's use this momentum to move forward in our studies of the final act. The biggest mystery of the final act is what happens to the world after the gift of the goddess is given. The key to understanding this is in how we interpret the goddess in this context, but experts still cannot come to a consensus.
Here's the intel on this one. We've been searching for him all over because his cover's been blown. I doubt he would go back to...
Am I right here? It's got a good... This is the busiest level.
Writing trust. I wish I could.
If we pull 6 spies out of this small little area, everyone's going to be a spy.
Here's the intel on this one. Got a
Shinra Army uniform.
We've been searching for him all over because his cover's been blown. Here's the this one. We've been searching for him all because his cover's been blown. Here's the intel on this one.
Shinra Army uniform, not a soldier uniform. Okay. That's what I wanted to check.
I lost that report. I lost that report.
Okay, the train is actually here this time. So we gotta go back to the Shinra building. Hey there, buddy.
Incident to go from... But, brute... Incidentally, to go... But...
Room. Look in the director's office. What up, bro?
I'm sorry. Maybe we can...
A while ago, when I can't... It was no... A while when I... If you have errands,
If you have it as sold.
I wonder where he is.
Finally got a chance to show. The other day, I finally got.
Where are these two idiots?
The most I would. Zach.
Are you for no?
Are...
Sorry.
We were and nope. We were and nope.
This is a place we haven't really looked.
When I was in the
There's no army dudes in here though.
It's to supply Mako that how even.
I've never seen anything super sus. Gosh. I don't know. We'll just wander on, I guess. They're here in the Shinra building. I do not see them. I don't see them around here either, so...
Wow, cool! So this is a Shinra train! My brother's dream is to become a motorman for a Shinra train.
This is a noble dream. Achievable too.
Last! The Mark 93 too! It's so awesome! There's been so many advancements since the last model they put out. But Shinra's already working on the next model, you know? That's the Shinra Railways Mark 190! That model's going to be the best train ever made! No doubt! It's here at last! The Mark... That's the...
Funny how
The train is finally here.
into it they are.
If you take the train, you can make your way to the Sector 5 market. The train, if you...
Okay, let's take the train then. Oh, Angeal.
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh. You're reporting. So you're still... working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazar. They'll pick you up.
There's oh. Okay. You.
This guy is sus as hell.
Never mind. I'm just a Shinra trooper on patrol.
This is the guy we seen that was super sus.
This guy. What does he want from me? As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland already.
Yeah, that'll be him.
Damn it! This guy, he's onto me!
This is Zach. I found a Wu-Tai spy. I'm on you!
We found you! At last!
Freaking pointed me to the Shinra building, you nerds.
Spy we caught.
I knew I seen a nervous soldier around somewhere though.
Get any further intel on the remnants? I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
Ah, so he's on the soldier floor.
Here's the intel on this spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate.
Okay, so he's posing as an employee, not a soldier. Right, we should go back then. Who would be candidates for that? Some of them science nerds, maybe? Actually, there's that guy at the lift that is always getting off on the wrong floor.
When I was in the science, and he at the when I was in the and at
What about you?
To supply mop that, however, even the
Oh, he's talking about Wu-Tai though.
to supply mop that's what how even the war with
Hmm.
My dream is to newly it's still
I finally got a chance to.
Okay, I doubt they're posing as a soldier, but
A while ago, when I think and I can't defend them, what?
use different dialogue. It wouldn't fit. They're normally super obvious.
I hear, Professor, I hear.
Unless there's another misdirect.
Today we are going. It's ready for your.
That's the squats. This guy that comes out of the lift.
Not again. Got up on the wrong floor. I have to say, Shinra has built one convoluted building. I mean, come on. 2 elevators for a building this size? It's complete madness. I am ashamed to say that I have no sense of direction. I get lost trying to go anywhere. There's nothing suspicious about me. Stop leering at me like that.
Ah, we have our guy.
I'm... What? I've been blown!
Have our guy.
This is Zach. I found a Wu-Tai spy. I'm on you!
Zach, excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 4. This next spy, according to reports, is possibly disguised and posing as a woman. They say that this one really has an appetite for money.
I know who that is.
That's not an awful lot to go on.
That is a lady at the fountain. We're just up from the fountain. We seen her earlier. Thought it was rather uncouth. Or carry on. This one.
I don't know. The face is a 3. The rest... What are you? Another pickup artist? Soldier, huh? I wish he'd just go away. What do you want, soldier man?
Damn, I'm blown. This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. Stop!
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 5. Intel says this particular spy is not from Wutai, so we surmise that it's just someone with a grudge against the company. There's reports that he is somehow tied to our space development program.
This is the guy that said he should have went into space instead of Sid. Bet. This feller.
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really? It should be me in there. Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive. You're saying I have a grudge against Shinra? Yeah, I do. What of it?
Think we have our guy.
Damn, I'm blown. This is Zach. I found a Wutai spy. Hey, stop!
Zach, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 6. This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroically in Wutai. Most likely, this operative is you, Zach. That's all the intel we have right now, I'm afraid. If he's evaded our network for this long, this one may be a true professional.
Someone that has a grudge against me?
Here's the intel on spy number. This last spy has a grudge against a soldier operative who fought heroic. Most likely, that's all the intel we. If he's evaded our network for this,
it's not a lot to go on.
Ever since the recent, please let me.
Someone that has a grudge against me, so we'll probably recognize them when we see them. It's probably Yuffie, actually. Sounds like it could be Yuffie. So I don't think it's anyone around here. I'd say we just keep going and hope that we cross this person. Gogus, how are you? Who indeed? Maybe someone from Wutai because we like wrecked the entire place single-handedly. Shoutouts for pal Gogus. Gogus, I hope you're good.
You can also get to the Sector 1 station from this exit if you want. If you take the train, you can go to Sector 8. If you...
Okay, you know all that.
Welcome, shopper.
Not selling me nothing.
Outside this gate is a big but deserted street. To the right, there's a park. And to the left, there's an old crumbling church.
What about this carpenter? He was kind of sus.
Anything from gift if you need.
I am a carpenter that travels all over the world. I keep my materials here, so hands off.
Okay, it's just a game. So that was the church into Erith, I guess.
This is the Sector 5 slums. You won't find much economic growth here. From the slums market, you can make your way above the plate.
Lately, the Shinra company seems to be having a lot of problems. I heard their building was attacked by a ghost.
By a ghost?
What's going on in Midgar? Well, I guess it has nothing to do with us, really. Lately, well...
This is the sector from the...
Here in Midgar, there's many people my age from the same town. But they must all be busy. After a few years, I lost touch with all of them. Here in Midgar...
Okay, not you. Oh, what up, kid?
Uncle came back safe.
Yeah, we did your mission.
He said a soldier guy from Shinra came and beat up the monsters.
That's great news. You'd better thank that soldier guy, huh?
Yeah.
So this uncle of yours, what's he like?
Uncle always wears really nice clothes. He's stylish. His house is up in Wall Market.
Is it Don Corneo? It is. Oh no.
He told me that his job is being a don.
A Dawn? That's a strange...
Shouldn't have saved him, Zach.
From today, there's gonna be 3 of us playing soldier. But that new boy is always bugging me to play this guy named Zack. Have you heard of a Zack in Soldier? I've never heard of a soldier member named Zack.
You're really lucky. I'm a member of the premier hardcore
Oh,
Sephiroth fan
nice.
club,
We wanted to
the
find this.
Silver Elite.
Sephiroth's premier fan club?
Our fan club is the stuff of legend. Only a select few are chosen to be members. We only recruit twice a year. You should consider it a miracle that you got this chance.
Huh.
All right. Now let's begin the entrance exam.
Hey, wait a minute. I never said that I wanted to join.
Question 1. What is the name of Sephiroth's beloved sword?
Ooh.
You're not listening.
Hurry up and answer. You're running out of time.
It's the Masamune. What is that one? Kikuchi Bunji. That is a cool name. It's the Masamune.
Correct. Question 2. What is Sephiroth's ultimate attack? Correct.
Supernova, we know that very well.
Which is Sephiroth's dominant hand?
Ooh, right.
Wrong. And you call yourself a Sephiroth fan?
Is he a lefty?
So you're here. Question. Correct. Question. Correct. Question. Correct.
Ah.
Well done. You are now a chosen member of the Silver Elite Fan Club. Oh, your first male.
Dear members of the Silver Elite, in this update we present another piece of Sephiroth trivia, the secrets to his beautiful long hair. The hair products he uses are of the highest grade, made and supplied by the Shinra company. He seems to use one whole bottle of both shampoo and conditioner every time he washes his hair. They are scented with 13 kinds of perfume, including rose and vanilla. Apparently the scent in the air after Sephiroth tosses his hair changes daily. A whole bottle of shampoo and conditioner. Wow. Freaking expensive. Okay, what's the deal with this kid that,
I like that we have more members to play soldier with, but that kid only likes minor guys. I like that we have that.
I am a proud Wu-Tai trooper. I eat soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
It couldn't be this kid.
What? I'm a proud, brave Wu-Tai trooper. Scared now? What is it, mister? I'm blown!
No way.
This is Zack. I found a Wu-Tai spy. It's just a kid.
I was expecting Yuffie. Given up on that, to be honest.
Excellent work. The Wu-Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnant, I'm sure there will be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Zack, thanks to you, we managed to catch every one of the Wu-Tai spies. You have our gratitude. Now, all that's left is to take down the remnant's HQ.
Fuck is walnut wood?
Hey, where did he go? Did he go home already?
That boy is gone. I wonder where he went.
Yeah, don't worry about it, kid. Okay, we better do those missions in case we have to report in after them. They're not very hard, they shouldn't take long. Ooh, we get a shop. Stuff happening. I'm doing good, Gogus. Loving me some Crisis Core at the moment.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Zack is a very strong boy.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nah, I'm happy out. Happy out.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I'm sure the treasure is going to be up here.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
The end!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, yeah, we'll tear through these very, very quickly.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, all treasure got. There's our guy. Let's get him.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Boom. But we're all about getting that shop. That's what we want. %50 of missions done. Yo! Where were we? Oh yeah, this. Goblin Punch, eh?
mode. Take that! Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh shit, there's two of them back here. Great.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict
Come on
resolved.
guys, get out of my face.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Looks like there's only one way to go. Ah, there it is. Sweet!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright. This treasure got. We're out of here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Nerds don't. Information obtained from the Wu-Tai spy apprehended in Fountain Plaza, able to entrap mobile Crescent Street, plan a route to Midbar, go eradicate them. Location of the stronghold. Okay, raid their stronghold. And the last one is true objective. They're planning to exact revenge against you. Ah. So they're after me personally. Or Zack. Me being Zack in this scenario. Oh, no treasure in this one. Okay, so just go and dunk the nerd.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Activating combat mode.
Okay, now these guys can be tricksy, so
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
or not. I guess he didn't have that immunity. Ah, 3 treasures in this one. There's our boss down there. We've 1 treasure behind us. Let's get this. Then we'll look at the lay of the land. Alright, so we want to go down there to the right and then we're just straight up. Or down there to the right, being straight ahead.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
We are. Ooh, Phoenix down, very nice. Those are valuable.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ah, excellent.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, so that's all our treasure got. We are straight up to this objective and dunking them. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ain't got no death immunity either. An anticlimax, but what can you do? Nothing if not efficient. Okay, we're getting used up though when we do this one. Okay, so straight ahead is up where the mission is. To the right, there should be back all. So explore back this way, to the left.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, there's one treasure, there's 3.
Activating combat mode.
Later! Take that!
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah!
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
The end!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be one up there and there might be one somewhere else on the way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Ah, excellent, excellent. We have them both.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That was that.
Why won't you finish me?
Not in the mood.
As long as we draw breath, we will oppose Shinra. Now, finish it.
My dream is to become a hero.
What?
That's why I try to carry out my duties in a way that makes the most people happy. Is your dream to restore Wutai? Then how does dying here get you any closer to that?
You and I are enemies. You will live to regret this.
I don't know. I think I'd have more trouble sleeping if I finished you. If you want to take me down, I'll be waiting for you. See ya.
It's a very cavalier attitude from Zack. Okay, that's everything done. We didn't get any instruction to report back to the dude, but we did get this shop. Doesn't really have some material, but nothing we really. Oh, hang on. Oh no, we had that one already. Okay, I want to go back and find that nerd and the guy that gave us all the missions and talk to him. See if he has something to say for himself. He should be... He was in Loveless Avenue. No, he's not here anymore. Great. Kind of funny, some of those Wu-Tai spies, like when we were talking to them, I was like, these guys are super sus. It turns out they were. I wasn't imagining things. Alright, we are going to walk up to where Aerith is. And we're gonna save and we're gonna call it a night. But it's good. We'll be getting back into stories then. Into story mode next time. Probably very much so. From Luxier? Who? Hello Zach, I'm Luxier, Soldier 2nd Class. We just met on the 2nd floor. I'm the one who told you about Sephiroth. I just wanted to say that I have a lot of respect for you. Your strength and spirit comes through in the way you never seem to lose your smile. That's why I want to assist you in any way I can. Since you're always on the go, I thought you might like to be filled in on the goings-on in Midgar. Okay. So...
Zach, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Oh, well, I guess we're going whether we want to or not. So much for saving in the church.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
Just get shot down? That's what it sounds like. Yep.
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Song! Hey guys!
Ooh, this area is pretty. Alright, they're fine.
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be alright.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
Alright then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
Alright. Follow me then.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
okay.
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Good luck, nerds. Right, well, I guess we're here. 51% of our mission's done, so we're ahead of schedule on them by a little bit. Those ones are tricky, but we'll, like I say, we'll come to them later. 8 stars are kind of cut off for the moment. We'll leave them missions till later on. Something else we can generally do pretty easily. Even the 8 stars we can do, but Just do not. So that's where we'll leave it. It's a nice stopping point. It's a nice stopping point. I think we did good progress today. We got a chapter finished. Dipped into a bit of another one. We're ready to go back to story next time. And yeah, we're trucking along. We're doing great in Crisis Core. I think we're probably like a little bit OP per story, but it can't be helped at this stage. We're too far gone. It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see who's on. We'll find someone to raid. Quick. Oh! See about this person. I never get to raid this person. Hell yeah! Alright, we're gonna go raid our good friend Kay, who's playing some Kingdom Hearts. We never get to raid Kay. That'll work out good. Thank you for being here, Trigon. Schedule for the week, look at more Crisis Core tomorrow, and Thursday we'll be doing Gears 5 DLC with the Glorious Gecko, and Friday we'll have a DSF, and we'll do some AW5 Forever. I'm looking forward to that, actually, checking out the Stadium Stampede mode, which is kind of like a Fortnite Battle Royale. It's going to be wacky fun. We might, as I said, get into Turtles fighting game if we can't get much online playing that, but we'll see what it is, what it's like, how it goes. We'll certainly give it a go. Discord, as always, for any other updates. We'll go in with the bonks. I found out about follower emotes, by the way. They don't work outside the channel unless you're subbed, so it's essentially a sub and on the non-sub message anyway, with the irrit emotion not. So apologies for that, I did try, but it just doesn't work, unfortunately. Go showcase some love. I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this. This has been a lot of fun. Everyone, you all know the deal. Other than that, be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world, make it a better place. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!
If you're feeling all you kind of come be your man up with. If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you bumped into. Flies through the night looking for a bite, but he's back home by daylight. If you're sort of, or you're a little, it's certain you run into.